Hello everyone, welcome. Let's see. Um, I don't think I have anything to yap about at the moment. Oh wait, no, I do have something. So, yesterday night, I did the impossible. I completed a campaign, a long-running campaign, finished it naturally without rushing to the end, and let it reach its natural conclusion. Yeah, they all said it was impossible, but I did it. It was one themed around Mabinogi. Um, I ran it in D&D, and they convinced a god who was super fatalistic, because he was like, well, I've seen that mortals don't actually have any ability to alter the future. Therefore, they don't actually have free will. Therefore, I need to fuck things up until they do. The players managed to convince him that the problem was actually the gods had too much of a hand in the world, rather than not having enough. So he agreed to step back. And then, because he stepped back, the god that was only working with that god in order to fight like a truly worthy opponent, was like, well, I'm still gonna have my fight either way, and attack the players. And they defeated him. He died via power word kill. For once in the entire existence, power word kill worked and did something. And then we all had some lovely epilogues about what they all did before they died, which was actually pretty soon, because they all had to leave reality because of some stuff that isn't relevant to my other game based on the same thing, because a lot of plot elements are different. But basically their existence was draining life from the planet. So yeah, they all had to die. I'm a lovely DM. But they were all happy. One of them became a god, and one of them, who wasn't actually like because he wasn't a Milesian, he wasn't like part of that normal setup, so he wasn't actually like leeching life from the planet. He got to live on and was like a cleric to the player that became a god, or he became that in his epilogue. And the others were like, we're just going to do what's important to us, and then we're going to pass on and leave the torch for the next generation. And it was nice. Everyone was happy. And with that, I am ready to actually play the fucking game. Wait, can you? You can! You can lay down on this rug and it won't talk. And you can heal from it. Amazing. The wonders of this world. Okay, we looted everything here. We've revealed the big doom. Oh, okay, but you did it now, is the point. It's looted. We don't have to worry about looting. Okay, we've now got Big Doom Cave, where secrets are being hidden. I say we explore Doom Cave. And we get autosaved. Oh, right. I have to give you your people. All right, yes, that's true. I do need to do that because I see that you're not actually being picked up again. Now try.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Good on you for being smarter than I am. All right, you now also have to go grab your people again because we went into a new area without them. Here we go. Lovely, lovely. Nothing.
A soul sensor?
What?
Here? I've got to warn the others.
Oh, we have got to stop her from warning the others. Oh, it's
There's
good.
like-
She's weak.
Which has like 2 HP.
Yeah, like, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, I think I remember what's happening here. Well, she's not gonna warn the
going anyway.
others. Pew!
Face the unending darkness.
Whew, alright. Get some gold. No loot. It's like the no bitches meme, but it's no loot. Ooh. Orcs. They're trying to get through a door.
So they're dorks.
The orcs are dorks.
Well, myself, I need a hand choosing drapes for me kitchen windows. Are you daft? I need that since my lady seems to have barred her gates to the likes of us. Why don't you tell her this, small bones? We've run into us. I reckon if you don't already know, that may be above your pay grade. Take it up with Evelyn, why don't you? What, can't you recognise a fellow immaculate when you see one? Just because I got twice your strength in my little toe, don't mean we ain't equal in the goddess's eyes. Is that right, small bones?
Oh
Maybe
no.
you can give me a single good reason for I rip your arms out.
I wish I could see how the rock paper scissors is going.
He's about as charming as I am.
Oh no. That's pretty horrible.
But he also sucks at rock, paper, scissors.
Awesome. I think like once when I was like messing
I
around
spoke
with
too soon.
when I was messing around with the other guy, I kind of felt like I just kind of got into the rhythm of it. Like I noticed like certain patterns and how they pick their rock, paper, and scissors. Nothing I can really articulate, but like.
Bones, fair enough. Let the good lady know we look forward to meeting with her, will ya?
Alright.
Sure, I'll get right to that.
Trap disarm toolkit. We got so many corpses here. The very corpsey area.
They've all got teeth, so...
Yeah, I know. They're great, aren't they? I have to walk all the fucking way around just to pick up one tooth from that corpse. Oh, this one's got teeth and hair. I love the image of just me running around being like, ooh, Well, this corpse has some nice teeth. Let me just yank him out.
So basically, this rat just described NPCs.
Amazing. Repair. Another corpse, more teeth, delicious. Oh, there we go.
These fellows are so focused on their work, they seem to be impervious to any other distraction.
Even the hollering of orcs couldn't shake them out of their strange
But
state.
us walking through the door can. I guess we were meant to hide is the point. But, oh well. We can just kill some guys, it's fine. Why are they all weak?
In the name of the conduit.
Why are they all weak? Hey, Eli! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Let's see. And do a bit of blasty. Actually, I want to. Okay, just woke up. Ah, I see you're in like that kind of part in the world. I'm doing absolutely lovely today, thank you. Let's put a little skeleton here.
Little? He's bigger than me.
Look, his
Well,
his
taller
his
at least.
tiny. His microscopic. But he's got a big sword. Yes, yes. I not like I had to start a little bit late. Because only like a little bit, but I went to cook a pizza to eat before stream, and then I found out basically as it would normally be like as the timer was finishing that someone had fucked with the oven settings, and it basically had just been sitting in the oven, not cooking, even though I had like like I set the mode of the oven, and I'm not exactly sure how to describe it. It's like I was like go to bake, go to this temperature, but because like one setting wasn't pressed right, I had to cook the pizza all over again. Let's see. Okay, we can now hit that far. Range power stance. Oh no, they're just a little bit out. Okay. That's annoying. Leisha's got... her speed is getting a little bit up there, so one action point isn't too bad.
Your death is at hand.
That is not the way I expected the arrow to bounce, but okay. We'll take it. Did that not hit him?
It seems like it didn't.
Huh.
Rude.
Yeah. Alright. Now I can see... is this... yeah, that's a whole bunch of oil on the ground. I'm worried about big explosions. And me not being the one to cause them. just a little bit too far out. Might just save his AP for... He cursed you. How fucking rude.
Let's just roll Griff, he's already cursed.
Fair enough. Here we go. Immune to poison! Yes, he used a poison arrow. It's like... That was obviously a skeleton. What the fuck was he thinking?
He's not even an initiate, he should know better.
Hmm.
What is the conduit teaching these people?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Just like stupid, sexy Flanders.
What?
Nothing at all. You ain't getting up for a while.
Okay. Have other skills and stuff. We'll bless Wolgraf to count. Wait, did that just remove the curse as well? Oh, that's actually really cool. He removed the curse and got blessed on top of it. Now, how do I want to... Oh wait, no, if I set the floor on fire, these rats might run through it and die. And I don't want to kill the rats. They don't deserve that.
As much as I keep tempting fate by walking through the oil.
Yeah, but that's why I'm worried. Because they keep doing it with just oil, so what if they walk through it when it's on fire? Or if they just walk in at the wrong time, as my attack is launching? Alright.
Oh, come on. That's at 1 HP.
It's too much AP to attack that guy. So we'll move over here. Forgot her arrows have a chance of missing. So we will use poison arrow. I mean, the rats might walk through that, but at this point, that's their own goddamn fault. Hopefully they're smart enough not to. I might have Jahan just use his tornado to clear it all up anyway. We will... Just a little tornado. It's wild that this does not do any damage whatsoever.
Hmm.
Okay. Now... We have a couple of other guys.
Just enough wind force to destroy a small house, but it doesn't do damage.
Exactly. Couldn't dream of it. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I killed
But
people.
still.
Oh no! Oh fuck, you're now stunned and knocked down.
How many statuses does Warcraft have?
Yes. Yes, he does. Alright. There we go, we can start blasting this guy. He's been a pest.
I'm almost doing the Family Guy death pose. And these idiots didn't move away from Medora.
It's our own goddamn fault. If they die now. I mean, no, it's not. We were gonna kill them anyway. Oh no, they petrified my skeleton. It was on fire. I might just get a new... or summon something else. Or, alternatively, I might just not bother, because most of them are already cleared up pretty good. I'll just save his AP.
What a bitch. How dare you use full restores when we're winning?
Exactly. Only players get to use full restores. That's fair. Okay, my skeleton's still alive. He's just petrified for one more turn. I hit those guys very reliably because there's stuff in the way on the table. Guess I can just blast this one. Oh yeah, he's dead. There we go. And Beardaughter. I have great odds to hit those guys. What if we use a slowdown?
So how is this both of these rangers flanked and Medora's not?
Oh, because there's a statue of my skeleton right next to Medora. And Medora, I assume, isn't because she's just
built
too
different.
good. Yeah, she's just built different. She's built okay, because they're not willing to they don't want to flank someone who has a giant death scythe. And dressed in primary colors. That doesn't usually end well for anyone.
protag colors.
Let's see. Come on. Can we not? Okay. Yeah, can we hit? Now we can hit. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, it's got too much. Not enough AP left. Okay. Oh, I just realized the music has gone silent. Oh, well, we're about done with this fight anyway. I hate that glitch, though.
Shield me! I am powerless to protect myself.
Yep. I really should get some ability to, remove stun, I feel. There has to be something.
Hmm.
Because I stun you so much, I feel kind of obligated. There's
Warfare
like the
has
stun
pat
goes.
down. Warfare has pat down, which gets rid of knockdown and burning. So there should be
yeah.
something.
Yeah. There we go. Ooh, a resurrect scroll. Here we go. Ooh, and blasphemy. I found blasphemy. I think it's a book.
Literal embodiment of blasphemy.
Yep, blasphemy. Crack it open, inhale the musk of its pages, and learn something new. Why the seven gods... Oh, right, it's this book. Why the seven gods, exist not now, nor ever have. It's weird that that's all it is. It's just a summary of the book. Like, they usually give you at least a page or something. Is there anything over here? More empty bottles. Corpses, here we go. More teeth. I love me some teeth. God, so many potion bottles as well.
Hmm.
Which is disgusting because I don't need these potions. Alright, what do we got? So I found a new staff. Which is ever so slightly less damage than my current one. Alright, so I guess I'm keeping my current one. And new shoes. Ooh. These could be good for Woolgraph. I believe you said it's not like amazing armor rating, but it's increasing sneaking and initiative. But I think you mentioned that all your shoes suck anyway, so it's not going to be a downgrade at the very least. But I gotta sit down on my throne. Oh, lovely.
Yep, pretty much upgrade.
Awesome. Other than that, I'm just going to see if I can craft any new potions. Oh, hey, I have a large healing potion. Who should I send that to? Seeping wound.
I think I've got more HP than Medora.
Okay, I'll send a potion to Medora. I'll send a potion to Woolgraf. And I'll send more potions to Woolgraf. I think he needs them more.
Seeping wound?
Um,
Well,
On the men.
well, that's what you get for trying.
let's see. Oh. Now, here we go. Potions combined with. Let's just start shoving plants in bottles and see what will happen. Oh, first of all, can I do anything with Druidine? Oh, I can. So apparently, poison resistance potions are made with drugs.
Nice.
Because Druidine, if anyone doesn't know, is basically just like weed in this game. Okay, I need a. I should maybe get Jaehan to do crafting or something, because I keep like running into things that I need a higher crafting value for, and someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they're just like pointless resources. Yeah, I'll save the rest of those for later then. Okay. Ready to continue then? Into the depths of like this door. Oh, I remember this area.
Tell me who authorized this little trick of yours.
Zombie Jake.
Councillor Jake, made undead. How dare you waste your time on pet? Curse your stupidity, Evelyn. Look over there. Your foolish games have brought source hunters into our very midst.
That's us.
I have no time for these distractions. Brachus Rex's resurrection is at hand. Deal with these insects and join me. Understand?
Of course, O Holy Conduit. I will deal with them swiftly.
There's Jake, but he's a zombie. I wonder if I should have Nick fight Jake.
See to it that you do.
You!
Just breathing
Us.
poison all over each other.
Your stomping through my affairs has cost me dearly. More dearly than you'll ever know. What a pleasure it will be to see the source shred your every last sinew.
What is Councillor Jake doing here? What have you done to him?
That wretch is but a thrall, a tool. But the conduit trusted him. I was determined to find out why, and resurrected him. His unwillingness to cooperate has proven something of an annoyance, but no matter. We're nearly through, aren't we, Jake? Just a little more pain.
So then it's true, you are a sorcerer.
Yes, a sorcerer, disciple of blood, chaser of life everlasting. For a true sorcerer, death is but an inconvenience to rid oneself of, Hunter.
I thought Jaehan was saying that that's a necromancer, not a sorcerer. I guess you could do it through source.
Brachus Rex, centuries in his grave, will walk again, healthy as a newborn babe. That is our power, the power of sorcery.
I doubt it will be like as healthy as a newborn babe, but I feel like calling that out is a little bit of a hypocrisy. As a skeleton myself. Tell me more about the lady you call the Conduit.
She is our leader. Leandra is her name. The Conduit is her title. She aims to bring about...
I love how easy it is to just get information from her, though. I'm like, who is this? And she starts speaking.
But no, you are not worthy of such
I
knowledge.
say that,
The bird does
and
not
then-
explain to the worm why it devours it.
She still told us a lot more than she had to, though. She could have just said, well, I don't have to tell you shit. You can tell she loves gloating. She's that kind of villain. But, like, there's maybe just a little bit of self-awareness there. Wait, are you just... You're just walking around while I'm having this conversation?
Yep.
Amazing. Who is Brachus Rex? Why are you trying to resurrect him?
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all.
Oh. Oh. Game crashed.
Oh no.
You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. Hi, Mimic. Hi, sorry, game just crashed. Just as, like, I went
Perfect
to
time to
read
do
your
it.
message. You're just in time for the scuff. Which is fine. I think we only had, like, we didn't get too far, but is a good reminder to me that I need to fucking save a bit more. Yeah, like, we've had, like half an hour. That was like half an hour, which we can do a lot faster if we speed through it a little. Oh, there were autosaves! Oh, thank God this is a new area. We've got autosaves. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why this game has been crashing. I don't remember it having this much of a problem. Oh, and it's an autosave at the perfect point too. Ah, thank God for autosaves. Connection. There you go. Okay, we're all good, we're all good. Assign characters. You do your looting again? I think the looting will be different though.
It was exactly the same.
Exactly the same, interesting.
Well, in different boxes, but the same items.
Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go over here and...
Your stupidity. I have no time. Of course, seat.
You're stomping through. Yes, Brachus Rex.
Oh no. Why is it breaking here? It crashed again. What is wrong with it?
Maybe it's because I'm not supposed to open that chest.
Maybe it is you doing stuff. How about if you don't do stuff?
I just stopped playing.
Yeah, we don't want you playing, even though I'm, like, a big part of doing this is so that you can finish this game for once. Alright. So, take 3, third time's the charm. Alright, info, connection menu, again. Get in here. Get. And assign characters. You may loot the baskets. I will allow that. Is it still the same
items
stuff?
again.
Oh, okay.
String in one, nothing in the other, and then a pearl in the last one.
You're stupid. I have no time. Of course, so seat.
Okay, so if you're gonna do anything, just kind of get in position, ready for a fight, because we know there's gonna be a fight.
You're stomping through. Yes, Brachus Rex. That Red is unwillingness to cooperate. She is. But no, you are not.
Alright, so now,
the bird
Brachus
does not
Rex, and why are you
explain to a
resurrecting
worm.
him?
He was the greatest sorcerer ever to have lived. His power outmatches us all. The secrets he carries within him are phenomenal. He will aid us in our task, Hunter. All you have seen, all we are trying to do, this is but the beginning.
Okay. The healing stone you had, was that fueled by source magic too?
You mean my bloodstone, I suppose? Ha! It was named like that for a reason, Source Hunter. I'll put it simply. We start with Starstone. A pretty gem, but hardly special.
Oh, it's quite special.
It contains a potential, though, known only to the enlightened few. If imbued with blood, Starstone contains the power to heal. A life given to the stone is a life one can give to another. To save a great life must be sacrificed. This is what the Conduit has taught us. Considering the imminent turn of the tide, Source Hunter, you should trust me when I say you're better off dead. Brachus Rex is rising, and soon Source will live again.
Well, I mean, Source hasn't really vanished, despite our best efforts. Alright, here we go. What's she doing? Oh, she's summoning things.
Why did Jake crawl into the ground?
Into the what?
Into the ground.
I don't know. Maybe his... I don't know. I kind of thought we would be fighting him. But maybe it's just kind of meant to be like vanishing for the combat to not get in the way.
You know how when you summon a zombie it crawls out of the ground?
Yeah.
It was that animation but in reverse.
Look, he just wants to stay dead. It's like, I didn't ask to be woken up. Okay. So we've got demonic rams.
Bloodwind dragon.
Evelyn and a Bloodwind demon. Oh, and also enslaved Cyclops wizard and a charred bone lieutenant. And a little rat running around. Can you imagine the speed that these rats are actually moving in, given that time is paused while we're not taking our turns?
Mm.
Wait, when did I explode? Anyway, I'll just walk off the fire. Oh no, sorry. The music turned off. I have to go get some battle music for this. Let's see. Is time paused? Was everyone waiting patiently? That's a fair point. Maybe just everyone's very polite during combat. Just like, no, please, take. We've had a go. It's yours now.
There's a VLDL skit about that.
Let's just pick up some fun little boss musics, and these should be good.
Also, I just noticed the Bloodwind Demon's claws are kind of like the way you always draw Lizor's claws.
Oh yeah, the disconnected. That's pretty cool. Is an immutable law of physics in the world. I like that. Alright, fire. I don't know how effective. Wait, I can examine. Okay, water. Really good against the charred bone lieutenant. Who would have thought? He will heal from fire. The Bloodwind demon will heal from earth. Oh, sorry, will heal from air and will be very weak to earth. Evelyn is just basically resistant to the basic elementals, nothing else. And only like 20% resistant. Okay, the demonic rams are the same thing. Use water, not fire. So I will not use a fireball.
I didn't ask if they're resistant.
I said I cast fireball. In that case, I will... I still want to use Nick. Let's use Nick. Come on, buddy. Okay, wait, she isn't even in the fire. They tried to like fireball to get like all three of us and they missed Bear Daughter while doing so. I like that. So we'll turn her power stance on. Oh! I did not realize how close that one was to dead.
I'm pretty sure it was at full health, so...
Huh. We will try using a water arrow. Did I save that, or did it get used up? It got used up. I'm out of water arrows. That's unfortunate. And just to be safe, we'll use her one action point to get a little bit more further away from the fire. Just in case the game actually thinks I'm in it. But we also now know that the demonic rams explode. Wait a minute. Oh, that explains why they're dying. We're level 9. These things are level 6. We maybe should have been here significantly earlier in our adventure.
Oopsies.
I think that's fine.
Wargraph right now is the definition of this is fine.
Yeah, like these guys. Yeah, like they're missing Nick frequently because the level gap is just so massive. Oh, that's cool. I think that's the first time I actually got my Ice Elemental to do something. Because before he got like stunned and killed before he had a chance.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
Foot grenade!
It's a pity that the blood spurted backwards from Nick
Yeah,
instead of into his face.
Disease failed, I love how this is going though. It's like, oh, okay, I'll deal with you, not realizing just how fucking outmatched she is. Which also is, it's great though, because it's like we spent so long earlier,
You don't have a leg to stand on.
like constantly fighting uphill battles because we did things maybe not in the right order.
And way too early.
Oh man, she's close to dead. Well, close enough. Aw, I couldn't curse or weaken her. I'll just throw some. I'll just bless. Who? Let's see. Wolgraf is going next, so we'll give Wolgraf a little blessing.
God bless.
Goddess bless. Let's see how okay, so that didn't do as much as I was expecting. Ah, he has to walk around to... Oh no, you can hit this guy. Okay, good. Oops. Classic Wolgraf. We're 3 levels ahead of everything and he still manages to die on us. Okay. Okay. Let's just clear the field a little bit.
What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
Enemies explode, 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 fall over.
Yeah. We were too good at killing that Wolgraf died. Yeah, I mean, that guy wasn't a fiery thing, so he wasn't going to explode. I guess he could have exploded into like a lightning cloud or something. He could have tried a little harder.
Could have tried to die a little harder.
Yeah. Okay, that doesn't... Right, she's resistant to elemental stuff. It does... I wonder if I can... Can I petrify her? Ah, petrified failed. Well, there he goes. That is the one problem with those elementals, is that they do not have a long shelf life. Yes, damn it. You know what? We'll just get in. Because she's more accurate if she's actually closer. There is a talent that you can pick out though where it's like inverses it, which I might get for her later. sing of my entrails or hers? Either way, that's kind of fucked. Alright. Drink some water. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let's turn the music off. Oh, you're in conversation. Okay. Source Hunter, dear dead Evelyn told me you had landed in Cecile, drawn to my source-riddled corpse, like flies to excrement.
Here I am, a man no longer, a monster instead, unworthy of a conduit's grace. The very same, Jake, counselor by day, sorcerer by night.
Oh fuck, we got ads coming up.
In death. Me? You contest it, huh? You presumptuous dog. I died serving the conduit.
I bet we just hold it here.
Oh, blessed conduit. I'd have followed you till the end of time.
Yeah, well, ads technically haven't quite started yet. They're on the starting soon, and they will start at basically any point. And I feel like this is pretty major plot stuff, so I don't want to run this kind of stuff through ads. I wish the ad starting soon would be a little bit more predictable, because sometimes it's like the little pop-up shows up and it gives me like 5 seconds and then it starts playing ads, and then there was like this time where it felt like it gave me a whole minute. But ads are now playing, so
I wonder how if that's on purpose or not.
if what's on purpose? Like the unreliability?
Yeah.
What would be the point of that?
Keep streamers on their toes. I don't know.
Hey, we want to make this more awkward and inconvenient for streamers to work around. Just to be dicks, really.
I mean, YouTube's always doing that, so.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Yeah, so it turns out Jake was actually a cultist the whole time.
Oops, all cultists.
Oops, all cultists. Ah, it's fine. We're all cultists here. We are definitely playing as the bad guys in this. And by that, I mean the good guys, but I prefer to be on the bad guy side. I'm kind of thinking if like I should just make the are we the baddies thing just like a voice clip instead. You don't really need the visuals.
I don't know, his face is still funny when he says it.
True. But the main thing is just like because I couldn't find just a convenient video clip of it, so I had to make my own little clip of it, and it's kind of shit. So, I know, that's partly motivating. Also, yeah. I love his little icon here of Zombie Jake. His glowing green little eyes. So delightful. Let's see. Got basically just another 20 seconds of ads, and then we will continue. Let's see. I'm bad at I'm terrible at talking on the fly. And that is the same commentary which I make every single time. But we are good to begin. We can begin now. Or continue.
And it wasn't to be. I was struck down in the prime of my sorcery. And by whom? Leandra's own sister. The pox upon her.
Ooh. The drama.
My murder, a tale of woe. The time, a misty midnight. The place, the King Crab Inn. The players, myself, Leandra, Ikara, and a stranger whose identity I have never established.
It was exact.
The conduit was there to meet with this stranger, and had tasked me to stand ready to overpower him if necessary. I heard sounds of passion first, but later of angry argument. Then I heard Leandra's command, and I entered the room. She swerved past me, and I can still feel the rasp of her holy breath upon my ear. Whispered, "Finish him."
Alright,
A
simp.
man lay on the floor, struck down, and ready for my knife, which I plunged deep into his heart. Yet, but not a moment later, Ikara burst through the window, and I was defenseless. She savagely tore my life from my body, and I died in the glow of the source. A holy martyr, slain in the name of the conduit.
Nice.
I, Ikara, Ikara, I spit on every syllable. They call her the White Witch. She is powerful in her own right, but never would I have thought she'd challenge her sister Leandra and kill one of the most loyal. Me. Foolish grasper. She who thought herself the conduit's favorite couldn't stand that I had been privileged as a confidant. When she realized the conduit had been in the inn the night I was killed, she couldn't stand to think that I had been trusted where she had not.
I doubt that's the reasoning.
She pulled me back to unlife so that I would reveal what I knew.
Oh wait, no, Evelyn she's
She wanted
talking
to
about,
work
yeah.
her way back into the conduit's confidence. But as you saw, Leandra had no interest in Evelyn's petty tricks. Very little indeed. What concern was that foul woman of mine? What witch, perhaps? The black sheep of her family, too. She shunned her sister's teachings. Can you believe that? She could have been the very conduit's right hand, but she shunned her.
I feel like that's pretty normal. If like if you find that your sibling is starting a cult, I mean, like you obviously it's like a right, like some depending on the siblings, it can be right or die, or it can be what the fuck are you doing? No, I don't believe you're some holy one.
Cain and Abel.
Yeah.
Oh, take vengeance upon her, blessed Leandra. I invoke you. Open her veins, bleed her dry. Give her a function at last. Yes, yes. The king is dead, and not for long. Long live the king! The Blackest Rex has no equal, Hunter. His knowledge of the source is absolute, and through him so will the conduits be.
The absolute?
Yeah, the absolute. You'd think, given that he's supposed to be this amazing evil sorcerer who, like, continuously revives time and again, that he would be a little bit bigger than just, like, the Act 1 final boss.
Especially when OS2 makes a big deal of him at the start as well.
Yeah, the thing in OS2, he is potentially the final boss. Like, okay, admittedly, it's along with like some void shit, but he is like a massive fucking deal.
The hour is nigh. You do not realize it yet, but his axe is falling towards your scrawny neck.
He.
Yeah, he.
I am of little use to Leandra's cause now. My worm-eaten rind is an insult to her perfection. To my grave, then, I will go. I suppose she'll not grudge me my portion of rest.
Any
You
big
could have
background?
done that before telling us everything.
Lucky find.
Resurrection Scroll! Oh, and there's more blasphemy over there. Alright, since I've found a couple of Resurrection Scrolls... I can't...
Before I open this chest, do you want to save?
Okay, wait. First, I gotta talk to Jehan.
May the pain wrought by sword and sorcery stalk this stiff, stirring strumpet beyond the shores of death. Once more we have stumbled upon an amateur. One who disfigures the pallid elegance of necromancy's visage with rank and vulgar imperfections. She dabbled with flesh like a child with its pudding. She was deaf to the screams of her victims as she made the scalpel glide through exposed limbs with the easy grace of birds through air. And for what? For nothing but to command death.
So, like, Jehan's a necromancy gatekeeper.
The true necromancer.
These fucking
Well, then just
casuals.
His life
More than
he
just a
wants to
geek and elitist.
Yeah.
immortality. Achieve this, and the screams of agony will not have thundered forth from tortured throats in vain. They will be forgotten in the maelstrom of time eternal.
Well, I didn't say my thing. But yeah, I suppose I too would go far to attain immortality, even if it means pain and death for others.
Exactly so. For what is humanity, after all, but a gathering of germs from which an exalted few may pluck the subject their studies require and vivisect them into oblivion while propelling themselves into eternity. Glory be this noble pursuit, tainted as it may be by the blunders of simpletons.
He really
like
doesn't talk
Evelyn.
this much in OS2.
Let us
Yeah.
eradicate such vermin
I think it's just that,
wherever we find
they
them. Let us seal
are a
up
little bit
every
more
crevice
verbose
it
in
crawls from,
original
but
Sin
let us
1.
never lose sight of the higher purpose that the art of necromancy promises yet. So now to pursue said promise with haste and determination. Death is a friend of time. Life is not.
He still has something to say?
By Parbatha's silver talons must we linger so. An idle brain is a demon's workshop, hunter.
You're the one who is talking, mate. That's the reason we haven't been doing shit.
I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life, because my future, such as it is rooted deeply into my history.
I'll take
Good.
my leave for
No
now.
use in standing about.
Okay, thanks, Jehan. Okay, I'm going to now quick save. You may now try and open the chest. No, that is a glitched chest. Do not open that chest. That chest I thought it might have been like it was just while I was talking, maybe interacting with stuff was gonna mess up. But
Mm.
no, it's that chest in particular. Can't do it.
Not today.
Bum 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 bum. All right. Upload connection.
Recently, I haven't even noticed the bots before you've banned them before I can get to them.
Yeah. I banned that one. Lickety split. And assign characters. Here you go. So which chest is it that fucks things up? This
The big one.
The big one. It almost went to test fate. It's like, is it just you or is it me? What if I try it again? Yeah, I can open
Nope.
it. What's wrong
This
with
time
that chest? Literally, it's only you who had a problem. Okay, so we got just a basic sarong that gives some elemental resistance. So that's just good for anyone who doesn't have a better sarong. We got another push dagger for Woolgraf. And was there something else? Was it this wand, maybe? I thought there was something else, but 21 to 41. No, it's not that. Probably not that wand. Oh well. I'm sure it's not important. Oh, did you? Did you get booted?
Yep, I said that.
Oh, okay. Weird. So when I opened it, it booted you. But it didn't
And when
crush
I opened
the
it, booted
game.
you.
Yeah. Weird. That chest has some meta powers.
It boots the opposite person, or crashes the game of the opposite person who
Yeah,
opens it.
like what the fuck? Bucket. I have to get that bucket.
Unfortunately, we can't wear them.
Yeah. Divinity Original Sin 2 was ahead of its time.
Hmm. So ahead of its time that even Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have the same thing.
For all the marches of progress that Baldur's Gate 3 has, they took one massive step back with the bucket.
Hmm.
That's probably because they're restricted by the D&D rules. And bucket would just be too powerful. Okay.
It kind of saddens me that D&D doesn't have helmets.
Yeah, they don't really have equipment slots. It's just, what is your armor?
Hmm.
It is actually, yeah. Like, I can kind of get it for, like, to a certain extent. But, like... Yeah, it'd be nice if they just if they had, like, proper equipment slots.
Everyone loves a good slot.
Yeah. But, like, the closest they have is it's like... Oh,
I heard
Ahu's
Scotland.
here.
And he wants to talk to me. He walked straight past you.
Thanks, Ahu. But yeah, what was it? the closest you get to having equipment slots in D&D is that the general rule is, it's not really a hard and fast rule, but it's kind of like a generally accepted that you can't have two of the same type of item. So like you can't have two cloaks, you can't have two helmets, etc. But that only applies to magic helmets. And like magic items.
Hmm.
By the gods, no one could have predicted such a dark turn of events. This is worse than my deepest fears made manifest. It just cannot be that they aim to resurrect him.
Him.
Forgive me, this news just so very upsetting.
Just do a backflip to transform.
Thing.
Yeah.
It was the king of tyrants, the embodiment of terror. The lunatics that seek his rise must be stopped, whatever the cost. I do. I do indeed. Brachus would unseat the king of demons in sheer perfidy and malice given half a chance. For the world, for you and I to suffer his perversions once more is unthinkable.
Spelling mistake there, they used the wrong two.
Hmm? Oh, they used the wrong two. Ah.
The possibility of his return is more than I can bear. And Ikara, that she has been dragged into this sorry business adds insult to insufferable injury.
Yeah, where should we look?
There have long been rumors that Brachus's corpse was interred in the vaults beneath the abandoned Church of the Seven in Sicil's eastern hinterlands.
Kind of funny how that they just buried the most deadly, powerful, evil sorcerer tyrant of all time in this small village under the church.
Also, I just love the fact that we're having this conversation while that sorcerer over there still got his ass up in there.
There's no better place for this conversation.
That place is crawling with undead these days, so the rumors may well be true. Where Leandra goes, the dead rise left and right. And even in death, the long-lost tyrant's corruption appears to persist. Come to think of it, did anyone in Evelyn's lair mention the name Cassandra? It's nothing, Hunter. Nothing. My mind is reeling, but I'll feel better soon. After you've cut short Leandra's dark pursuits. She is a great woman, Hunter. A champion of all that is good and pure. She may have killed Jake, but then again, the man turned out to be a vile sorcerer. I can only surmise that she is on to her sister's sinister schemes, which makes me fear for her safety more
I
than
feel like
anything else.
the first time when I went through this, I didn't quite catch that she was meant to be a good person. Because Jake talks about her like she was, like, could have, like, that she could have been, like, her right hand. And the way he talked almost kind of gave me the impression that she was part of the bad team, but then just, like, had an internal scuffle. And the way that she was also, like, a sorcerer, I was like, okay, she's one of the bad guys. She's just a bad guy. And then I was just like, why are we saving her later? But no, it's supposed to be a good twin and a bad twin. As all twins come in pairs.
I know her, though I haven't seen her in years. As you know, she and Ikara are sisters. It's hard for me to believe that she's leading this cult. That she's delirious enough to go after Brachus Rex. But clearly her involvement can no longer be denied. She's as smart as 10 wizards put together, Hunter. an opponent to be feared.
I'm as smart as 11.
Haha!
Now, you said Jake and Evelyn called her the Conduit, didn't you? In that case, she may just be the elusive head of the Immaculates.
Probably.
There's a village in the forests north of Cyseal where a new religion has taken hold. Its followers call themselves Immaculates, and I've heard say they worship a leader called the Conduit.
Then that would be yes. Like that you made it sound like it was a lot more speculation earlier. And then he's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, so I've heard these rumors that say she is the head of this new religion." Very definitively.
This village is called Silverglen, and if my suspicions turn out to be correct, there is sorcery at work there. Alas, I haven't the foggiest. Another sorcerer, perhaps? Or simply another victim of Leandra's ploys? The Legion didn't find a second body at the scene of the crime, so maybe he escaped with his life after all. Though, just as likely, his body too was taken away by Evelyn for experimentation.
Hmm.
And I will see if I can find out more about Ikara's involvement. But in the meantime, please pursue Leandra to the old church in the east and stop her before she can raise Brachus. I beg of you.
Brachus Rex's name alone is enough to turn our friendly neighborhood wizard into a scaredy cat.
I wonder why this ancient spectre spooks him so. Who doesn't
Dance and dugongs! You nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got my attention, comrade.
But I was trying to talk to
And so
you.
the mystery is solved. Councillor Jake was murdered by this so-called White Witch, Ikara. But as it stands, I guess our next concern is Brachus Rex.
Hmm.
Then we know what we must do next. Pursue Leandra and stop her before she brings Brachus Rex back to life.
Agreed. If Brachus is half as dangerous as Jake and Evelyn claimed, we must prevent his ever seeing the light of day again.
We're bold.
And beautiful.
No, we're just bold.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
You know what? That's entirely true. Damn it.
I redeemed it just before you did.
Hey, it's good as a new penny.
Oh, bitch.
Yeah, I'll redeem it again. There you go. Oh yeah, we're bold. Well, I am at least. Okay.
A stitch in time, hey, my friends?
Hey. Okay, so, but did we even get the item? Because the thing was that we tried to go down there before, but that we didn't have the right item. So, like, did we even get the right item? I don't feel like we did.
I don't know, but I just sent you a unidentified thing I picked up earlier.
Oh yay, an amulet. +1 Lore Master and reflect melee damage as water. We'll send that to... Has Medora got an amulet?
Nope.
Awesome. Then Medora will take that. as she's up in the fray, that will hopefully trigger a decent bit. Alright, I'm going to just have a quick little look for a guide, because, I don't want to just keep, like, we've already done the wandering aimlessly bit, and I want to know what we're doing this time. Oh. So we want to not that, we want part 1. Find the lighthouse, exploring the north of the city, exploring the west beach, and finding the lost, and find lost love.
See. Men have to sit normally, but women get to sit sexily.
Yes. That is naturally the case. Let's see, where are we? So that is not where I wanted to go. Next page. Audio. Here we go. Zombie Jake. Explore. Southeastern end of Sicile? What is... Let's see. Oh, right, they're talking about the area with the Baron of Bones. The Gunners, get Baron of Bones. Yeah, let's see. Alright, there was a little bit more stuff, because if you remember, like, past the fire area, we got into a fight, and then we backed out, because, well, it was a bit of a fuck up that day. I think, like, my power went out right as we were fighting it. There's a few other things over there. We've got, like, a few other little side quests and things to do. But here we go. So we must have Evelyn's amulet to venture forth. Here we go. Just in front of the pedestal, labeled the control panel. The enlightened amulet you took from Evelyn when you killed her. That's what we need to know. Is that the amulet that I gave Medora? The enlightened amulet.
That's an amulet of knowledge.
Okay, so it's not the enlightened one. What is... You have to reveal spells, scarf. Where is the enlightened amulet? Did you pick that up? I'm not seeing an amulet around my inventory.
Oh, not an amulet. What do you know? It's in my inventory.
Okay, cool. Well, as long as we know where it is. I did actually give Bear Daughter some armor and forgot to equip it for her. I'm so good at this.
Fucking quest item bag.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is nice.
Huh.
Yeah. Hmm?
One of the chests that Wolgraff was holding, you had the key for.
Oh, that's cool. I don't know how I got that key, but awesome. I was wondering why I got the message for that.
And it had a key for the next chest, which also had a key in it.
Alright.
So now we have a random key that we don't know what's for.
Hurrah! Okay, where'd you get off to? Oh, you're in town. Okay, so we now know how to get into the big chapel. And we know that there was a few other things to do. I'm pretty sure there's a little bit more to do back in the Orc Undead Caves, the Pirate Caves, Black Cove. I know there is a little bit more we can do past the fire area. And other than that, I think we're pretty much good. So I guess you want to go kill Brachus Rex now, or do as much side quests as we can first?
What level do you think you'll be?
I feel like that won't matter. I do not think we will level up from our side quests and stuff.
Ah.
Like, I'm just looking at our experience bar, and there's no way what we have will flush that up. We could always try. Let's see, I know there's one big fight in the Black Cove that we still need to do. And two, I wouldn't call them big fights, but two fights beyond the fire area, which I'm aware of.
Why is there an achievement called King Crab? You've entered the Gnik Bark Knee, which is just in Crab King backwards.
Huh. I have no fucking clue. So yeah, what say ye?
We might as well finish the stuff, I guess.
Finish the side quest stuff?
Hmm.
Alright. In that case, let's start by going to... It's not like a very convenient waypoint for the fire zone. So I guess... oh, not that button. I will... Where is it? So I still Northgate. There we go.
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
Okay. So we've still got a, I'm just gonna do a quick little save. because I'm a little bit paranoid by things just going wrong. They kind of do that a lot.
I'm overheating here.
Two water arrows on a corpse, and two more on a corpse. Oh, that's so lovely.
I just found some chests behind a waterfall.
Oh, really? It's good that they understand that you're supposed to put chests there. I forgot that there was a tong which I have that just goes into my arrows pocket for some reason.
Makes sense.
Yeah, tongs are definitely a kind of arrow. Oh! I accidentally jumped into the fight. So if you want a waypoint to me, if you want to join the fight.
Do I want to join the fight? Or should I leave you there to...
It is, yeah, it is only level 8.
Do with a cold drink.
Oh wait, my staff does fire damage, fuck. Okay. I can't use my staff at the moment.
Oh yeah, it's the tree with the charcoal bird in its shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. We were partway through fighting this thing when my power went out. That was a great moment, wasn't it?
Oh, there's a starstone over there with a bunch of dead cultists.
Yeah, it's just there. Which does mean that we get another good bit of plot. We might actually, I don't know, maybe we can get one more level.
One road is never enough.
I don't know, like, it depends how much this stuff really will give us. Okay, Bear Daughter now has a whole bunch of these water arrows, so... That wasn't as much as I was hoping. He's only 50% weak. Okay. Maybe these guys are 100% weak, so... I mean, yeah, basic, use water when you can. He is too warm to be heated. Oh, it just failed. It wasn't immune, so... Oh, hey, we got experience from just getting close to it. That's kind of
wet,
wild.
so-
Hmm?
I figured he was wet, so the water should freeze.
Yeah, you would hope. Alright, she's got like a watery scythe, so that's good. Alright. No, that would only affect you, so... I'm just not gonna bother trying to taunt until more things are potentially hit by it. Hey, Iron! Thank you so much for the head pats. How are you? Are you good? It's nice to see you.
I'm getting
Tired,
attacked
I see.
by D8s.
Oh fuck, my Ice Elemental just melted instantly. You should. Blah, blah, blah. I hope you get some good rest.
But I can't teleport the big guy.
Yeah, that makes some sense.
Gods weep upon the earth.
Well, that's a good idea too. Okay, well I've already got someone summoned. I can't use fire. It doesn't leave me with a lot of options. Oh, I know what I can do. I can just give buffs. I'll give them to you instead of Medora because... Oh, that's right, Woolgraf apparently. I just get you confused, so it seems. But I buffed Woolgraf instead of Medora because Medora's almost dead. Where even are you then? I mean, you're not exactly doing great for HP it looks, but... How is Woolgraf doing the best of your guys for HP?
Good question.
And I still can't even find where you are.
I'm literally right next to the thing.
You're... I see Woolgraf there, I see the Undead Decapitator. Oh, there you are. I see. Look, you were hiding. Alright, go get him, Woolgraf. You're hasted and blessed. They should be all good.
Hest.
Hest. You're blasted. Blazed. Oh, he actually bleeds fire. That's so rude. Oh wait, I know why her damage is low. I keep forgetting to power sands. Here we go. Shoot water arrow. That's a lot better. And she recovered it, good. Shoot water arrow. She recovered it again, awesome. So we will use this last one on this guy. Ah, 20 failed. Gotta try. Damn it.
If a fire fragment gets frozen, can it still be considered a fire fragment?
I think so. Because this game lets weird things be frozen. Just be careful, there's ice there, you don't want to slip. Oh, you just damaged my wall. I can't believe you would do that.
Believe it.
Okay, Naruto. Oh, right. Jehan needs to start healing people on his turn. Both you and Medora are so close to dead, while Wargraf is so, like, unfazed. What the fuck is going on? Okay, Curse failed, but he is now weak.
Help me, Anakin. I'm too weak.
I don't have a lot of other options now. Because these guys are so fucking fire resistant. It sucks. Well, we'll use a scroll. There you go. Bum, 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 bum.
Also keeps turning around.
No, he doesn't. You're crazy. Why you...
So I can get backstabs.
Okay, but he just turned around to attack you.
Yeah.
I see. I see the plan. What does that one do again? Right, sets lucky and sets karma. Well, do we have... No, we're down to our last water arrow and ice arrow. I feel like I should save them. But maybe we can use... slow down arrow. Oh, slow failed. But we're done anyway. Awesome.
Baking like a cake.
And water essence. Why did he have water essence?
I need to dry off.
My wall shattered and then I slipped. Amazing. Get the fuck up.
Into the fray once more.
What do you think, Source Hunter? That's what you get for trying. From the
Olgraf really took jack shit last.
Yeah,
But
no, he did surprisingly well.
would have been even better if that fucking bitch didn't keep turning around.
Yeah. Okay, what did I find? I found cultist orders. Immaculates, do not falter. I, and through me the conduit, the goddess herself, do task you with receiving the Starstone, rumored to be kept in the king's tomb below Sisio. Deliver it to Lady Attenborough immediately, and woe betide those who fail the goddess. Loic. Through blood her power flows, through blood her triumph grows. Here we now also have the paralyzing bearded axe of the Geomancer. It is a one-handed axe. I guess I'll send that to you to compare. And we also have a ring. That's just telekinesis and a little bit of earth resistance. Does that entice you?
Oh, what?
Telekinesis and earth resistance.
On a what?
On a ring.
Not particularly.
Yeah, it's not enticing me either.
Oh, I've got a
It's
unidentified.
heating up.
You've got a what?
Unidentified.
Ooh, awesome. I'll identify. A single +1 single hand, Blackjack of the Doctor. I sent it to you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
So, Clubber and Tongue is still slightly better than that axe, but the axe has much, much higher low.
Ah, okay.
So I guess it would bring the average damage up, but
Yeah, the average damage would definitely go up. And you'd be hitting more reliably.
Clubber and Time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know. We got a rabbit over here. He's bouncing.
The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
I love how stupidly literal this game takes things sometimes.
Yeah, and now you can talk to Woolgraf.
With an intense look of anger on his face, Woolgraf writes something down.
And sorcery. Something took that animal's voice. Let us find it and kill it.
A few hand signals follow. A talking hand puppet, a wagging finger, and a cutting motion at the throat. Clearly, Woolgraf is in no mood to talk to the bunny's tormentor. He wants proper.
We don't go up fully this way because this is the way onto the next act.
Ah.
But now we have a waypoint there.
Feeling hot under the collar.
I think we can do some stuff up here. Yeah, here we go.
Grunt, grumph, gra.
All right, I remember there was I think somewhere there's a book that lets you, like, tells you how to understand troll zombies. So, like, if you read that, you can negotiate with them. I love that.
There's only one bridge troll I negotiate with.
Yeah.
And that's the one who doesn't want to take troll tolls.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Holy shit, how much
Ow.
actions does this guy have? Well, at the very least, this is someone I can now use fire on. Oh, good, a stun.
Huh.
charge of the champion!
I'm standing on poison, but I'm not poisoned.
You're not standing on it enough. You're like a pixel or two off. Alright, let me have a little examine. So he is weak to crushing. No, don't use poison, obviously. Don't use earth. He is a little resistant to water, fire, and air. But those are still very doable. Let's see, so that Fireball is 79 to 97. So Fireball is more than my Staff of the Magus. But it takes so many more action points that I probably shouldn't. Oh shit, we got ads coming up, but this is just like pretty insignificant fight stuff, so we can continue playing. There we go.
Damn it, right behind him's on fire now.
Yeah, well, it was poison before. It was never a good thing.
True.
Well, for you. Poison would have been great for me, but it was also good for him, so I didn't want him in it.
Was it as good for you as it was for me? No.
Hidden between darkness and light.
That was the wrong one. Whoops.
Okay. Now we've got some luck. Critical, yeah, so hit rate and critical chance, just up a little bit, but that's nice to have.
Immune to knockdown.
Yeah, he was immune to that. Wait, he's just immune to poison? He can't be poisoned? That sucks for a zombie. Anyway, how about we do this? For Woolgraf.
Nice.
It did leave just a little bit of fire. I can't do anything about that. Still stunned for a while, so there's no point in trying to freeze him. I guess we'll just do a little zappy zappy. Nice, critical hit.
Baking like a cake.
Oh. Well, it looks like he's farting every time you hit him. I'm sorry, it is. So, Woolgraf can't go behind him again. Because he keeps letting one rip.
It was never meant to be, I guess.
Yeah.
Why does everyone but me have good karma?
Were you, oh, I guess you were out of the range. I gave it was Bear Daughter's ability. You were just a bit too far away.
Dead Orb just hates me.
Whoa, bum, bum, bum. Alright, now... Yes, we use an arrow. I could just... Oh no, right, his 100% chance because he's stunned. Here we go, let's get some damage in there. Did that do anything that time? I don't know. He's dead anyway. So let's heal you up. Drop anything? Doesn't look like you did. So now we just I guess wait for this to clear up or for Jahan's tornado to recharge. Whichever happens first. Though I think this just goes into the graveyard, so... Oh hey, it actually cleared up. Oh, I love ooze.
If you get damage, you just throw a barrel at you. Oh good, my AI buffing was smart and the companions
Yeah.
around with poison.
Got something to dig. Ooh, stuff. We got a earth wand. That's pretty shit. And a pendant. Ooh, +1 intelligence, +2 initiative. Oh, but no one else really needs the... Oh, no, wait. I was going to say that, but Jahan could do that. And Jahan also doesn't have a pendant. So that is actually really good for Jahan. How absolutely wonderful. And now we're just back here. So I think we're done with pretty much all of this stuff. Yeah, our experience isn't going up that fast, so I doubt we'll be leveling up before Brachus. So now we got to go back to the Parrot Cove. So... which one is that? Oh, the first one, Black Cove. I think at some point we picked up something that will let us go a different way.
Let's see.
No.
Lockpick or hammer?
No, we didn't. How do we get through here? Because I know we can. Oh, well, that's one way to get through it. Good work.
I think he just wasn't high enough level with that before.
Yeah. We just missed the key somewhere. I think it was in like the pirates. The pirate. Wait. The pirate.
The pirate cough?
Yeah, the pirate cough. It was in the pirate cough. Ooh.
Related to, but not the same as the pirate cove.
Yeah, yeah.
A dead dragon? Who could have bested one of Rivellon's most ancient creatures?
The wild fact is that there is a dragon. Because, that's kind of a big deal. I feel like it wasn't so much of a big deal when they made this game. And then the stuff they added in Divinity 2 made it a way bigger deal.
Dragons being around was still a big deal in Ego Draconis and,
Okay, yeah.
that other one that's to do with dragons. Like, you being able to talk to and command dragons was a big deal in those.
Hmm.
And use their abilities.
So I'm on the hunt for something capable of taking out not one, but 2 dragons. Lovely.
Well.
I don't know, this one looks like it was just chilling and probably died in its sleep.
Yeah. That's kind of how it looks.
And it turns out it was a Walgraf who killed it in his sleep.
There's another skeleton over here. Yeah, this is a 3rd dragon skeleton. What the fuck was going on over here?
Dragon Death Orgy. Nope. Spider crab.
I suppose that's what destroyed those dragons.
How can I suppose anything with those eyes sizing me up like so much rump roast?
Whoa. I remember this just being a crab. I forgot that it was a spider crab.
Unless we can stop it.
Does whatever a spider crab does.
Sea spiderling and a source nightmare. Oh, it's level 7. We're so fine.
I want the model of this thing.
I know, right? This thing is awesome.
Imagine just M bringing this onto the boat.
Yes! I'm like, okay guys, M's a big deal again because I want to print this thing. Alright, let's examine this guy. Okay, crushing his weak too. Don't use water. Surprise, surprise. Everything else, all the other elementals, is pretty resistant to, but I mean, it'll still work. Now, I'll use my regular skeleton. She will send you over here.
The amount of summons you're getting is becoming a skeleton.
Hee 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 hee. That sounds like one that Solus would make. Let's see.
Also, Medora's going to be useless in this because her side is water.
Well, not useless, because it only does a little bit of water. But she won't be as effective.
Praise to all that is holy.
And that leaves me with just enough. Okay, see Spiderling's weak.
Stopped.
Oh yeah, the music did stop. Let's There we go. Music kicking in.
That's rude. I examine it and it says that this creature has no talents.
Yeah, that's probably just because you're not a high enough level of Lore Master.
I'm meaning more like it's rude to say that they have no talents.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
That ought to hurt.
He could be good at sewing.
I do appreciate that with Divinity 2, they made it so that you can use, like, so long as one person has a high enough level of Lore Master, anyone can identify, like, the stats and whatever. You don't have to do it, like, very specifically on their turn. Okay.
Maximum ball tension!
Not all. There we go. Okay. That one's gone. Can we... Yes, okay. That little minion is frozen.
Failed to apply shield. I have no idea why.
Nice, that one's dead. He can now go deal with that, so we can focus on the big guy now.
I'm dripping.
Alright, I forget he does this weird water channeling thing.
And grow some balls. Why did I need to use an AP to move a centimeter to attack it?
Because you were a centimeter too far. Come on, you can't just lean forward. What are you, Shadowversity? Let's see, what options do we have? We can try Petrifying Touch. That didn't work very well. Well. Okay, now... Here we go, we can get everyone with Karma. I'm gonna get 74% chance to hit. This is I think a good time to use a poison arrow. Yeah. Oh, we'll back off a little bit as well.
On such a large creature that's blindingly green.
Yeah, that is green. So very green. Oh. That spider's dead, okay. You know, maybe that wasn't a good idea. I'm glad it was fine, probably because I aimed high enough up on the model. But I just did an electric attack when, like, look how many people are standing in water.
Yeah.
But it's fine, it all worked out in the end. And like we basically haven't even taken damage. We've just been destroying this thing. I remember this is a nightmarishly difficult fight, and we just... Oh, that's probably why. That explains why it would have been nightmarishly difficult. Because when it actually takes its turn, it does some shit.
And it's rude about it.
But it's fine, it's fine. We're still winning. It's crippled now, so it's just hanging its little abdomen. Oh, excuse me. Alright, well we got a new guy to deal with, so I'll just... No. No, we don't have a new guy to deal with. Yeah, we got this now. Whoa, that dropped a lot of shit. That was a lot of shit that just dropped. Oh, I should turn the battle music off now. There we go.
After this long in your pants? Ooh, a witch sickle.
Alright, so we have...
After this long in your pants, ooh, which is good.
That doesn't sound very good. Alright, so we have an electric...
What you get for trying?
How good is Wolgraff's daggers? Like, what damage are we looking at?
27 to 45 and 26 to 42.
Okay, we have one here which is 28 to 46. I'll send that to Wolgraff. The other one here, oh no, it is to 42, but then is also an additional 3 to 4 earth damage. So I'll send that to him as well. Oh, and then there's the Sea Spider's Claw, which is better than all of those. So, there you go. We have some 62 heavy armor. Makes you immune to poison. Oh, not to poison, but the poisoned condition. So you can still probably take poison damage, you just won't get poisoned from it. Who would like
70 and
that?
66.
Hmm?
We are 70 and 66.
Okay, so it's worse armor, but does have the immunity.
Maybe
So I
Medora?
guess... Hmm?
Maybe Medora?
Sure. Ooh, a ring of +1 dexterity. As well as some fire and earth resistance. I think Bear Daughter has a ring that gives +1 perception. How good are Wolgraff stuff? Because that would be best on Wolgraff or Bear Daughter.
What is it?
+1 dexterity on a ring. Does Wolgraff have any stat boosting items?
They're both lockpicking.
They're both lock-picking. Well, I guess, do you want to give up lock-picking for dexterity? Lock-picking for damage?
Hmm. Not at the moment.
Sure, I'll give that to Bear Daughter then. Sub-Zero Hard Wooden Club of Vitality. It's 39 to 57 crushing damage and 4 to 7 water damage. Adds 37 HP. I will send that to you so you can compare them. Dexterity armor. Oh, why does this have to be the thing that gives +1 intelligence? Because it's the intelligence boost is kind of worthless on dexterity locked armor. So how good is Woolgraff's armor then?
44.
44. That is equal to what this would give. Bear Daughters is only 40. What does Woolgraff's armor give as like bonuses?
HP and initiative.
HP and initiative. Yeah, this isn't going to add much because it's +1 intelligence, +11 earth resistance, and +1 initiative. The +1 intelligence is really good. It's just not on that item. So, Bear Daughter will now wear this armor. Oh, I see. She had her armor was giving her +1 perception, which is real nice, but I actually think that's better than the 4 armor, so I think we'll just toss that one. Okay. Next, we have an amulet. +1 dexterity and unlocks the skill Water Absorption Shield. So how's Woolgraff's amulet looking?
Non-existent.
Non-existent. Then this is an easy lock-in for him. So his dexterity can still get increased. We now have some braces, which are 25 armor and +1 lockpicking. How's that for Woolgraff?
What was the armor?
25.
That was a braces.
Yep.
Yeah, that's better than what he's got.
The fortifying hard leather braces of the skeleton key.
His is 21.
Yeah, there you go. All robes. Lovely, lovely. Oh, it's not as good as what I've got. It really is just a worse robe than what I've got. How's Woolgraff's? No, even his is higher armor. Would give him immunity curse, but curse isn't worth that. We have a new staff, which is... I mean, it's slightly better than what I've got. Same damage, but it has some other little bonuses. And then we have a crossbow. This is probably better than Woolgraff's crossbow. He has a crossbow now, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So this is probably better than that.
Only because of the element damage.
Oh, really?
His is 98, whereas this is 93. But it has the 11 earth.
Okay, well. I underestimated how good of a crossbow we gave him. Okay. And that is all of the loot. That was so much loot.
What was that, like 5 daggers that
yeah, 3 daggers, rings. There was so much stuff for like the dexterity people. Woolgraff in particular.
Another dragon.
Oh, and another thing to identify. No, this is shit. Okay. Another dragon? Where's that? Oh yeah, over there. Yeah, that was the third dragon. We want to go talk with this ghost over here. Desmona.
Your flesh. Why, you're positively radiating.
Oh, thank you.
It's been years since a warm blood has wandered through these caverns.
Oh.
An utterly lovely sight.
Ah. But I'm not warm blood, I am cold blood. I'm just moving. Alright, yeah, this is the ghost at the lighthouse. This is his wife that he killed. Because he was afraid that she was cheating on him.
Hmm.
What are you doing down here?
I know not. I know so little. My life in full I recall, from my earliest memories to my most recent sorrows. But why I should be trapped in this spectral form, I cannot say.
Well, how did you die?
I was on board a ship from Arata to Sicil. The night was black as ink, and the lighthouse in the distance offered us no aid. The ship's hull soon met the cragged shallows, and we were all of us lost. The thing I can least reconcile is that my own husband, my Samson, keeps the lighthouse. What could have become of him that night? My mind races with the possibilities.
Tell me more about your recent troubles.
Gossipers. They nearly ruined me. In life, I was a natural philosopher, you see. A student of the stars. Arata, an elfish land not so far from Sicil, happens to boast the finest telescope in all of Rivellon. So I set sail, planning to spend several weeks there enhancing my research. When I arrived, I found an instant friend in the telescope's keeper, an elfish scientist named Faladar. We had much to share concerning our studies and found great joy in one another's company. It was a friendship as pure as starlight, but that didn't keep the rumors from flying. As the insinuations became increasingly vile, I thought it best to sail back to Sicil straight away and to introduce Faladar, my friend, to Samson, my only love, putting any and all foul rumors to rest.
Yeah. So, oopsies.
As you know, though, we never made it. Faladar is lost forever. And what has become of my darling Samson, I know not.
Well, I met Samson's ghost at the lighthouse. He's filled with regret for having purposefully sunk your ship.
He could never. You mean to say he left us to those savage waters on purpose? I can't believe it.
Or not just you, but everyone on the ship. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up of him.
And yet, if what you say is true, well, I must meet him in any case. To the lighthouse, you said? Fine.
Hurrah! Well, shall we go to the lighthouse then? I think we want to go to the Desolated Farms. Oh, you gotta get back here. Desolated Farms, there we go. Because it's a map reload, we gotta be together. I think I also got Sam's collar from the crab, so there's that too.
Desdemona, my love, I should have known you would never betray me. I should have known your love to be as constant as the sky. Madness madness took hold of my heart, and with razor nails scratched murderous intent into its depths. And yet, look at us now. Not even death could impede our reunion. I beg of you, my love, forgive me. With but a word, you can heal my heart, efface the scars that lunacy left there. Forgive me, my wife, my own. Forgive me.
You've heard the whole story by now. Perhaps you can help me settle my mind. Half of me is furious, and the other half is utterly enraged. What do you think of my murderer husband?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think there is much room for forgiveness there. It would be one thing if you could heal back or work back some of the damages, but he fucking killed you and others. So I don't really think you can forgive him just because he's sorry.
Desdemona is under no obligation to forgive her murderer, no matter how sorry he may be.
Agreed. No one ought to feel compelled to forgive the fiend who snatched his or her life away.
Right you are. This cur deserves no more of my forgiveness than the devil himself.
Wow.
Away from me. For good this time.
How fucking dare the game call us heartless for just being like, that's a bit too much.
Heartbreak I have sowed, and heartbreak I must reap. Come, eternity. Let loneliness be thy instrument of torture. Regret I rack. It is no more than I, blackest of souls, deserve. For it was love itself that I yielded to the waves.
I worry about seeing you in the next life, but I'm certain you alone will be banished to hell. Goodbye forever, Butcher.
Yay, we got experience.
Immaculate snake sprouts a new head wherever we look. If our murder victim's one of them crazy cultists, anyone could be.
Wargraf hands Medora a note.
No matter how many heads, we'll keep chopping.
I need a moment to reflect.
And thus ends the lesson. Trust not even the one you think loves you
Huh.
the most.
That simply isn't true, my friend. Jarrett would never betray me. And the bond between us is deep as the sea beyond these cliffs.
Some may call me heartless. I'd suggest I know how to make difficult decisions for the greater good.
I do miss these little conversations, though,
Heartless you may be,
in the later
but
games.
even heartlessness has its place.
Adds just a nice little bit of characterization. I can kind of get why it was removed, like, to make, because it's more of a multiplayer experience thing. It's weird to just kind of have a conversation with yourself.
It never rains, but it pours.
But, I don't know, I think it's just fun. And should definitely be included for more multiplayer games. Okay. So yeah, I think the only thing now left for us to do... Oh, we gotta hand Sam his collar back. And also we can, I think, do some stuff back at the Rift, because we've got more Starstone now. We, like, collected, I think, 2 pieces? Let me, calling my story back. Yeah, we've got 2 more pieces than we had, since we first arrived there. So maybe we should go give Sam his collar first. I think he would appreciate that. I reckon you should give it to him as well. You're the one who was actually doing a lot of Sam's quest. Kind of off screen. While I was doing other shit.
Kahan's also very damaged.
Hmm? Oh yeah, Jehan. No, here, I'll even send it to you. You now have his color. Let's actually, you know what, while you do that, the Sam quest will continue to be off screen for no particular reason, while I go do some shopping.
I see your tired eyes looking a bit teary.
Where were they again?
Or would you prefer a toasty fire spell to
I think
dry
Sam
those
is in the
fevers?
King Crab Inn. There's a water ball scroll. Huh. We've got plenty of skills for Jehan now. Actually, I think as far as skills go, I'm pretty good. I think at most, maybe I would... How am I doing? Maybe like for my skills? How many... Okay, so I can... Maybe I would get more Geomancer stuff.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Level 2 allows you to learn 5 Novice and 2 Adept. My Geomancer... Oh, I only have room for 1 Adept, and literally that's it. Wait. Why did I not have that put down? I was missing out on having a Poison Dart skill. If I've got Poison Dart, then I don't even need another Geomancer skill at the moment, I think.
Do I need to show it to Maxine first?
Hmm?
Like, he's not saying anything about it.
Huh. I not. Okay.
I'm the mayor. Oh, he's a darling old Tom, isn't he? At the risk of sounding as shallow as a spaniel.
Here we go.
Oh dear Sam, he's such a good old bean. But he does rather... But of course, darling. Be my guest.
Bum 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 bum. Okay. I'll go see Ahu then. I have some teeth to sell him. It is unfortunate though as well in this game, when the NPCs restock their inventory, they also like toss any items you sold them. So we don't get to see just how many teeth I've been selling him over the course of the adventure.
Yeah.
But also it is a good thing in the sense of like, I'm not gonna just see all the shit that I've given him piling up and kind of cluttering his shop window.
How can I help you, my friend?
How can you help me indeed? Ooh. First I have to... Where is it? Empty my pockets.
Source Hunter, welcome, welcome.
Old Saber. That was unique, but it wasn't very good damage. Let's see. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. Selling that. Sell those. Sell that. I had 3 copies of Blasphemy. I feel that's just great. I'll keep those parchments, I think. "22 teeth. One of them is in a separate pile. It's special. But and I've also got 10 skulls. Amazing. So, what skill do we get here? I could get blesses all allies around you. I can get 1 adept Geomancer skill.
So, neither Sam or Maxine respond to having that in the inventory, so I start looking it up. And the first result for DOS Unsinkable Sam autocorrected to does Unsinkable Sam, and then the AI overview says, yes, Unsinkable Sam was a real cat known for surviving the sinking of 3 different warships during World War II.
But does Unsinkable Sam? Why, yes it does. Amazing. Thank you, AI. You've surely helped us all. Get this, I think. Here we go. What kind of belt does Wolgraff have at the moment?
Lockpicking.
just +1 lockpicking?
And poison resistance.
Alright, I got something. I'm gonna buy something better for him. It is still +1 lockpicking, but the other thing is also bodybuilding, which will give him a higher level of resistance to stuff. Well, that's a level 10 wand. It's only slightly stronger, so we'll get that one instead. Well, we'll take that. Oh no, that wasn't a big part of... Where did that one even go? There we go. No, actually we don't need that one. So now just have to find... If I want to sell this diamond. Sure. Sure. There we go. Alright, so I have a belt for you and a belt for Wolgraff.
Did we kill Pontius?
Pontius. Yes, we did. Oh wait, no, we didn't. Oh my god, we didn't.
That's probably why he's not responding.
Ah, okay. Right. We got to the door and then we turned back because we wanted to get Nick for it, and then we got, distracted, as we tend to do. What do I want to? Yeah, I'll take these off. Put these poison ones down here because they're kind of in theme with undead. And then put this here. There we go. My skills are organized. I gave you and Wolgraff a belt each. And I think I decided, yeah, I didn't get the stuff for Wolgraff. Oh, we have a book here. Is this for Bear Daughter?
Stuff for Wolgraff?
Hmm?
Stuff for Wolgraff?
Belt.
Why does Ahu have Xandalor's trunks?
Because I sold them to him.
Oh.
I figured he would really love it. There we go. I'll stop being all clean. Gross. And, yeah. Alright, I should also... I haven't been sending... Oop. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Bear Daughter actually has some old junk that I still haven't sold off just because I've been loitering in Bear Daughter's inventory, same as Jehan. So I could probably sell a good bit.
Source Hunter, welcome.
Okay, here we go. Oh geez, that's a lot though. That stuff was worth a lot. We'll just do that for now. So, okay. I'll sell the rest of that shit later. For now, let's go to Pontius's. Kill that pirate. This is gonna be so weird because like so many of these fights now have been against things lower level than us. Okay,
I wonder if Pontius the pirate is supposed to be a joke on Pontius Pilate.
It is, yes, it is. No, Larian do that kind of shit all the time in this game. So back to Black Cove.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
So this time, yeah, we're going back to the room where I think the key was somewhere. Oh, it was probably... Hey Ocelot, how are you doing? So that's probably how where the key actually was for the area we just went into. Was probably on this guy's corpse that we're about to kill. That would make some sense. How you doing? Lovely to see you. We're just finishing up some side quests and things before completing, probably doing the boss of Act 1. And we've been completing them in the most ADHD manner possible. Never doing the thing that we should, skipping things, going back to them later.
Oh, there's just a gas cloud floating there for no reason.
Yeah, alright. So what we do is we just go around pressing buttons that we haven't pressed yet.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, infected. I'm rotting. Oh no. Well, I'm rotting too now, but it looks like I just got better. I have been having fun. I hope you stop rotting soon.
Ah, so that's what that
Ah, yay. Freezing failed. Also, I'm just going to heal up.
My character said, really? I thought these traps were set by... I missed what he said, not a 6-year-old. Not a giggling 6-year-old.
Alright. Now I can survive another trap if it goes off. So we're looking for more buttons to press. Because they keep appearing every time. Here we have the golden switch.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, it just dropped a chest. With an eye in it and a bad cap. Well. I mean, it's something. Oh, the burrowed switch.
Ah, so that's
Oh, I'm
what
blind.
that did. Look out! I see a trap
Oh.
nearby.
Our enemies have laid a trap.
Suddenly, lots of traps.
Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Careful now.
Careful
That's a
now,
trap.
that's a trap.
There are so many traps, what the fuck?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
All of, like, one of those buttons just made so many traps appear.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Oh, there's a new button.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
The ominous switch and the warm switch. I have an idea. There we are, disarm them.
What the devil happened to my weapon?
Oh, it damaged your weapon, did it?
It completely broke my weapon.
Oh shit. Was that the clobbering time, or did you
No.
change it out? Okay.
That was the axe.
Fiery agony!
Ominous. Oh, I teleported. Oh, there's a minor healing potion and some parchment, as well as a skeleton. What's the parchment? Fee, I fear this missive may be the last evidence of my existence. Fool was I to come seeking that blasted bloodstone. Why, I thought I'd managed to snag it before Pontus snagged me and left me to dangle and breeze is my greatest and final mistake. Worst of all, I worry that I simply lack some insight or relic that might have saved me from this inglorious demise. Surely there must be some way off this lowly precipice. But since I am too great a fool to find it, I bid Revellon farewell and await my turn to enter the Hall of Echoes. Yep, I mean, he's right, because I can just teleport to you. Alright, where we
How
got
did
here?
Jehan's sneak into the first round?
There will be no second round. Oh, shit, ads are about to hit. Oh yeah, I'm pretty hurt myself. Wait. Violent? When did Jehan get Violent Summer Breeze? Remove surfaces and clears burning? He has... Or maybe it's meant to be an out-of-combat tornado. That's good to know.
No grave contains me. What do you think, Source Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom? As thrilling as the
I keep forgetting I've got a second a second layer of quick bars that.
Yeah,
haven't been
you
spelled
got
yet.
5 that you can scroll through. Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Of course you do. Ah, here we go. There's a
Careful!
button.
I've spotted a trap. Did the lever have any effect?
Barrel.
Look out! I see a trap
Oop,
nearby.
almost walked into that one. Okay, we've pressed that one. Oh, here we go. Raise switch.
Ah, so that's what that did.
What did that do? General Raise Doll. A doll representing an infamous general from a distant future. If you hold it, you feel the urge to pull levers. That's obviously a reference to one of their other games. Since this game takes place like near the beginning of the timeline.
Possibly Dragon Commander, because I think that's at the end.
Ah, so that's what that did.
I just teleported over here.
We swapped places.
Oh, I see. Is there anything else down there? Oh, I see the button.
Ah, so that's what that did.
Oh, more treasure. I love that this place is just filled with buttons that do random shit. How good's your shield? I guess I'll just send it to you and you can compare. And also, here are some shoes for you.
Yeah, that's way worse.
Way worse, okay. Makes sense, like, again, we're a little bit over-leveled for this area. Just a tad bit.
Though those shoes are better for... Oh wait, no they're not. They're stronger than Warcraft's, but doesn't have sneaking and initiative.
Okay, button, where's another button? done those buttons. It helps that they don't highlight once they've been pressed.
Hmm.
Where is... Oh, here he is. He was really hidden back here.
Ah, so that's what that did.
I guess that was the last one.
Here we go. Man, something must be happening with my throat, because I'm a little bit coffee now.
You're made of coffee?
Yeah.
We meet again, the living and the dead. Welcome you are amongst us pirates, for we aim to revert those roles. Your blood will fuel the stone, and our flesh will return to our bodies. You shall die, so that we may live anew.
Been damn cold recently. That is fucking true, isn't it? Oh, holy, look at, I think it was yesterday, yeah, it was yesterday. My power had to be turned off for the house for like an hour or so, and it was so miserably cold, just once the heating turned off. Whew. Yeah. Alright. Okay, now fight.
My blood runs cold.
Oh no. Fair daughter's afraid. But yeah, it's been I'm like, normally I'm pretty good in my room. I just have like a little heater, just like on a very low level. Just like enough to make it like, I don't need my room to be warm, it just needs to be warm enough to be tolerable. But yeah, once, and that's probably why once the power went off, my room was quick to cool down. Yeah. Like, I don't want it to be hot. I prefer cold weather, but it's just been very cold. For me, I will also express, as an Aussie, our ideas of what cold is. Alright, you're Aussie as well, aren't you? I forgot about that. I mean, I should have maybe put that together by the fact that you were complaining about the cold when literally everyone else has been complaining about the heat. And you also, like, recommended me Kaz because Australian. I'm sorry, you have to understand that I am stupid. Alright, let's identify some shit. Okay, so Pontus is weak to crushing. Yeah, other than that, just not water isn't great, but like it will still do damage. Ooh, fire is good against the basic pirates. Yeah, crushing and fire on the minions. Crushing is best on the big guy. But I am first going to summon an old friend. Yeah.
A pirate pyromancer. You could say a pirate mancer.
Alright, now we got Nick. I thought Nick had like fun dialogue, maybe it'll happen on his turn. Alright, and since oh no, I've got an earth wand now, not a fire wand. Oh, we can spread some oil at least. Let's. There we go. Yeah, awesome. Now that means I also don't need to justify. Oh, it's just cold for me. I'm sure you guys have it cold or whatever. No, it's just fucking cold, and we can all agree on that. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom. No sound. There should be sound. Sound is definitely coming in. You said the cold here cuts more to the bone. Oh, interesting.
That's because usually in England they're almost constantly overcast, so the warmth kicks in the atmosphere.
Yeah. You've just been reading lips. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Okay, yeah. No, I remember once I did that, I was like, hey... No, it's all good. It's all good. I've been in that exact position. I've told someone that I couldn't hear them. And I had like multiple tabs open, so I heard some sound, so I thought that friend was talking, but I couldn't hear them, so I was like, hey, you're muted, but I can hear your friend just fine. And then like, after a bit, I was just like, oh wait, no, I just did a dumb. You're all good, you're all good. Let's see, Jahan. Freeze, maybe? No freeze. Well, let's... Oh. There we go. We'll just put up a little ice wall. I am more of a lurker than a talker. I do try to talk sometimes, but yeah. My attention span is not good enough normally to focus on a stream for long.
Wow, she keeps missing with that somehow.
I know, right? It's like, it's not even a miss, it's just it doesn't register that they were connecting at all. And this is perfect. Okay, no, you're not grouping up. Oh. Okay, I was gonna say, that ice wall was burning for a moment there. Oh, you're proned. Fuck, who just blinded? But, you just got fucked over. Hehe. Alright, so it's 4 AP for an attack and 4 AP for a foot bomb. Let's go foot bomb.
Foot bomb, you're a foot bomb.
Serve me once more, Nick. Get on your knees and beg for the privilege.
Yeah, they do have dialogue between each other.
But the guy that keeps missing, Medora. Wow, you're doing awful when the enemy. Blah blah. I am so good at English. Wow, you know you are doing awful when the enemy's even astonished at your poor performance. Ooh, Blessed Earth has a nice radius. This is my new skill. Let's just all be blessed.
God bless.
Shale bless. Alright.
I like how Pontius's body is like blue, but his hat is like neon.
Yeah, okay,
Neon
so the
lights.
way the haste effect is supposed to work is you're supposed to flash like the hat does. But for some reason, only the head seems to do that, while the body is stuck on one color, unless you're walking. If you're walking, the whole body will blink as well. Wait, 100%? Oh, right, because these guys, I guess, are just low enough level that she can just hit these guys. So lovely. Their evasion must suck. That brain and perception, yeah, it's. I guess you could say that it's the brain is hasted more than that body, so they can perceive faster. I love teleport. Just put that archer in the fire.
My friend, brave
Get the
and
fuck up.
bold.
Knockdown failed.
Aren't you curious what it's like, Pontius, to find your head lost in the depths of a sunless sea?
Nice! Nick got it, the finishing blow. Oh, I love that. No, this one was very personal for Nick. Nick, that was his old pirate captain who fucked him over. And he gives himself to you as a summon so that he can help you get revenge. Or rather, you can help him get revenge.
It's kind of funny that we agreed to do that and then just never did it until now.
Yeah. Look.
What's the resurrection scroll on the floor there?
Oh, yay. They fired a poison arrow at me. I'm a zombie, so I heal from poison. Speaking of teleport, let's see. You can't find it funny when the speedrunners use being knocked out as a quick travel option. Yes. Oh, that reminds me of a little story. I was playing, what was it? I was playing Stardew Valley. And I was deep in the mines, mining away, but we had some connection issues, so things were getting weirdly laggy, the game wasn't responding at all, and I was going to not make it back in time to go to bed, because things were just absolutely terrible. But because we were on a multiplayer server thing, I was just like, you know what, I'm going to do what we call a pro-gamer move, and just Alt F forward my game. And then once morning rolled around, I logged back in. And it worked. It's the same kind of thing where it's like you abuse kind of little systems in the game to kind of get around, like, getting somewhere faster. But yeah, that also reminds me, yeah. Also, it was like I remember. Also, it was like for Baldur's Gate 3, when I saw how people did like speed runs in that game, where they play as Gale, the wizard, and they just bump his strength through the roof, so that when they cast jump, he jumps super far. Because jump like just triples your jump distance. And jumping
Gale, more like
is
Gainal.
yeah, and jumping moves faster than running. So they do that to just jump around and avoid so much shit. And they like you just get to a plot point where Gale can end the game very early. All right, what are we looking at here? Guess I'll just start blasting.
Does letting him explode count as an ending?
It does, yes.
Oh, there's an eye guard skill book over there for Horgraf.
Ooh, that's delightful. Black Ominous, yeah, the Black Ominous Key, that's what we needed. But you just lockpicked it because we, you know, overleveled. And Wargraf got so much lockpicking items. It's weird how many just items there are that's just like, yeah, +1 lockpicking. You'd think like some of the other skills would get a bit more love. Alright. Fire arrow. Oh, there goes the ice wall. It's that or a dozen rats inside a dozen rats used for corpse explosion. Amazing. Amazing, I love that. It's also in this game, I know the best way to actually, like the way which speedrunners beat this game is you put a whole fuck ton of things inside a barrel, which increases its weight. So, and then you use telekinesis, which telekinesis can move anything regardless of the weight. So you then use telekinesis to just drop something with an absurd level of weight to it on top of an enemy, and it just kills them. You can one-shot the final boss that way. I'm pretty sure it's this game. If not, it's the sequel. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Here we go. I love the weird little dumb ways people break these games. Oh god, that's a lot of ice though. That's going to be so easy to slip on. Like that.
The day I'd send you back to the abyss that
He's already dead, mate. It's fine. No, Nick only has 1 foot and he didn't slip. What's your excuse, Medora? Okay, don't ignore the fact that his model has 2 feet. He did throw one of them and it does reduce his movement speed. Oh, Medora's about to die.
Oh no. Anyway.
So also a player lure a boss into a trap that flattens them. Players survive by placing a resurrection point near them. Nice. Let's see, we have 3 guys. We're looking very fireball worthy.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Alright, there's one guy right there in front of me. I forgot about him. I like how you changed to the wand just to like make sure you don't have to move. Now will who? Wait. Alright, I see, yeah. Now will you do that IRL? And yes, the potion does 100% work. Nice. I feel like I'm not quite catching what you're trying to say exactly. Sorry if I'm a bit dumb. Ilmadora. It's okay, Nick. He's already dead.
He wants to kill him again.
Into the fray once more. I've got my eyes on the prize.
Where'd you learn that little trick, Source Hunter? Is that a seeping after this long in your pants? I, for one, is that a
Back on my feet again.
And we'll go for damage.
Well, that's what you get for trying.
Yeah, Wargraph has been on a win streak lately.
I got a holy hand grenade.
Nice. Oh! It's a mimic. Would I be brave enough to lure into the but also get crushed? I would not. I'm a coward. I don't like pain. Pain hurts. I absolutely would not. It bleeds poison. Interesting. To be fair, if I have to fight this boss, like if I knew that I would have to fight them, maybe I would. Because I figure if I'm gonna get hurt either way, it may as well be like all instant in one big go. So in that sense, maybe I would do it. But if it's like down to if I can just avoid this thing altogether, yeah, plus it's a guaranteed win in the end. Yeah, but if it's like, if I actually have to, if I can avoid that situation altogether, I will. Otherwise, yeah, I think I probably would myself. I just, I would be nervous as all fuck. But to be fair, if I was, not, like, if I was someone who was used to combat in like as someone in that situation would be, maybe I wouldn't be as nervous about the pain. Let's see. So I guess I'll just code pancakes. I love it. Actually, how do you resist? Ooh, it is very resistant to earth, air, even somewhat to water and fire. Crushing as it's. Why is everything weak to crushing in this game? I've noticed that. Just so many things are like 25% weak to crushing. I guess this is one for you to just smack around. But yeah, it's physical is definitely the best way to take this thing out. Oh, let's see. If I were to name it, blunt damage is actually great. Yeah, like weirdly great. Let's see. Yeah, I think if I were to name a plan like that, I might codename it something like "fuck this shit, I'm out." But I do like your idea of just calling it initiate plan pancakes. Or even just initiate pancakes. And that's it. No elaboration. Everyone should know what pancakes means. Yeah, exactly.
What? The chest that's on the floor is immune to knockdowns?
I know, right? But it's because it's frozen. Being frozen makes you immune to knockdown for some reason. Even though it should be super easy to just, like, push you. And, like, you would fall over. It might just be immune to knockdown overall as well, but...
Damn it, Warcraft's in the way.
Yeah. Oh, you're poisoned. And it just... Does that skill just not work anymore?
It did damage.
Oh, it did damage? Okay. I thought it was already that low. I might just be stupid.
It did 8 damage, but it did damage.
And there we go. Oh, it dropped a wand. Go back to looting these empty bottles. Now light
I
gold
guess someone
cup.
else got here first.
No, empty bottles are good loot, me. Oh, you're still in poison, by the way. Alright.
What are you talking about?
Let's identify this. I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not a good wand.
They have to get on that.
Oh, we have... No, that's not good armor. I think even... Yeah, so I'm identifying items here. It's important work.
More important than Jaren's life.
Exactly. We have the Silencing Old Lance of the Geomancer. That's 47 to 123 damage. It's a strength 2-handed weapon. Just remember something, you keep hearing summoning spells or villain monologues calling evil from all corners of the world. Do you think the reason they lost was due to them not knowing the Earth is round? Possibly. Evil needs to pick up its game, on all things considered. I mean like, you know, actual cool evil. Not the stupid real evil. That it's got its game a bit too high. I'm talking about cool evil. Cool evil needs to pick up its game. Yeah, so how good is Medora's weapon?
114, but she has one that's 176 that she can't use yet.
Okay. Well, here is a spear if she wants to consider.
No. That's more powerful and she can use it.
Well, that's a trap.
Ooh! I found a bloodstone. Okay, so if I open... Here we go, I send this to Jehan. Because the cool thing about a bloodstone is you can just use it. And he fully heals. And that also gets us our Starstone point. Oh.
It's watching you.
No targets in range. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a Death Blaster. I think we should probably destroy the Death Blaster. Just to be safe. Okay, we've got the Bloodstone. We've killed Pontius. And now we should be able to give the cat their collar. Yeah. Apparently the problem was we just sequence broke that thing. Alright, let's...
Oscar, you said? I remember him. What strange. He would talk everyone's ear. Fine dining, yes. On human flesh, even. New fashion. A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, by all means.
Does he have anything to say about that?
No.
What? Huh. Maybe... Odd. We should be able... Like, we've done everything. Did doing it out of order just actually fuck it up? Over here. I'm gonna go upstairs and...
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Need that.
By the filed teeth of Suluma Soul Shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Alright, I forgot that that guy's still yelling over there. Alright. Oh, did you do something? There we go.
Among the waves it remains, I imagine. Wicked Whiskers! You found my collar? Oh, thank you! Bless you! I shall don it right this instant, and hie me to Maxine as fast as my paws can carry me. You have made me the happy...
Hurrah! We're letting the kiddies get together.
Maxine, my love, look at me. I'm wearing it. The collar I told you about. The one you told me was but the fancy of a dream. Here it is. A band of jewels, such as no one in Sicil has ever beheld.
Dear me, but that choker looks absolutely fabulous on you. Simply smashing. I can't believe it's real. Oh, darling Sam, you are a Tom of Means after all.
That I am, my little tigress. Behold my true collar and marry me. Make me yours, and my very life I shall dedicate to your happiness.
Aww.
Oh, what a passionate puss you are, my darling Sam. As impetuous as ever. But indeed you do seem to have the right and reason to be. Oh, I shall hold you in suspense no longer. Yes, my dear Sam, I will marry you.
With a word, you have stopped my heart and set it beating anew with untold vigor. Come, my love, my lean-tailed lady. By the fire of the hearth, let us lie and purr the night away.
Alright.
And so Sam's story has a happy end after all.
Nya, yes. Nya is exactly the right reaction. Do I want to be cynical as fuck or not? Yeah, indeed. Nah, I won't be cynical.
There was quite a bit of troubled water to be crossed, but in the end, Maxine turns out to really love him.
Thank you for head pats.
So she does. They would have ended up together no matter what, I think, collar or no.
Oh, and Jehan.
It's a pity indeed to see how this treasure of a cat, this pinnacle
Yeah.
of nature's beauty, has been corrupted by the wretched moors of man.
Fucking
These
Jehan is so
materialism has
intense.
darkened the purity of her soul. and has seized the very throne where love should rest.
He's like, she was after riches. She has been tainted by man.
Let the story of Sam and his beloved serve as an example of this bitter truth. Between two humans, no love is unconditional. So strongly does this sad depravity seep from our every pore that it adulterates the innocence of what should be stainless spirits.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Jehan is a little bit intense.
We suffer from the inability to bestow love devoid of logic, devotion devoid of design, wealth, status, prestige, the carnality of flesh and fortune. Those are the true motivators of the affections between a woman and a man.
Yeah, Jehan just despises humanity to an uncomfortable level. And like on some levels, I agree. Like, humanity sucks pretty bad. But wow, this guy is just like intense about it.
Love. It is the name we give a base ambition, a delusion we blindly compel to be true and therefore falsely hold to be absolute. Pity love, and be wary of her too, for she is but a deception.
Who hurt you, Jehan?
Probably every woman he ever met, honestly.
I mean, based on the way he speaks, I am pretty sure it was everyone he ever met. Like he used to be like royalty or something, and he constantly lived in like fear of assassins and shit. So like, I get it, but also chill the fuck out, mate.
He's probably also an incel.
Yeah. Nah. A fair few things I will agree with Jehan on, but no, not this.
Ha! A cynic, am I? A heart washed in bitter streams because I have come to realize that love is but the vagary of fantasies, the intemperance of puerile minds. I shall not deny that my mind too was puerile once, that I too loved a woman with all my soul, believing her to be... enough. Forget what I said. Dig love a grave and there let it rot.
Unrequited, no doubt.
Yeah. Alright. All that stuff is stealing. I can't take all of the mayor's possessions. Okay. Now we just have to go to the lookout, to the end of time.
Welcome back, source hunters. I've been eagerly expecting you. You found another starstone, haven't you? Go on, ask me how I know.
Alright, how do you know?
Mere child's play when you know what to look for, and luckily, I do. Do you remember when you first arrived on this plane, when the dormant portal that led us to this hall sprang to life? It's happened again, my friend. Another portal has reignited. The end of time is growing by the stone. It's all connected somehow. You, this place, the void, the stones. Soon we'll have unraveled the whole truth. Oh, how I do love a good mystery.
Alright.
You don't imagine that I'd presume to explore it before you? No, that would be most unmannerly. And not to mention, well, No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's just that beyond the portal, I sense a presence that I can't quite account for. It is at once powerful and faint. Perhaps only a shadow, perhaps more. But this is only speculation, of course. Come, come, let me show you the way. Once you're through, you'll be able to report exactly what we're dealing with.
Alright. First of all, I'm gonna take Natbot's advice and save. How many? Okay, I'm just checking. Yeah, so most of these are still deactivated portals. I know we've gotten a few extra Starstones, so I'm wondering if like multiple portals have opened. No, not there. Wait, is this? This isn't stealing. We can just take these golden items. Hurrah, that's free money. Alright, looks like this is the only new portal.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
You're talking with a chest? Which unfortunately I cannot listen in on.
It says to find our sisters.
Hmm.
Well, aren't you going to leap through? Who knows what wonder awaits you?
What an impressive room.
So it is. A hall fit for kings.
Oh, there's someone.
You. It cannot be you. But it can only be you. The Guardians. Those I deceived. Those that deserted me.
Okay.
But oh, how weak you have become. As weak as you used to be strong. Look about you. You used to lead, and now you follow. Ignorant of your faults, and ignorant of your fate. That it has come to this. Woe to the world that it has come to this. He won't believe me, the fiend.
Oh yeah, the Hall of Heroes.
As I prayed they would. Could they save me?
Could they? I don't know. I'm gonna read this ancient diary. Once I... There we go. To my friend and ally. The war has been won. Our victory is now inevitable. A fact, a certainty. One might say these last battles we wage are therefore pointless conflicts. But if the enemy won't relent, then so be it. Truth be told, I relish in their stubbornness. Give me the bloody combat. Give me the thrill of the front line. I shall be the first to break their ranks, and the last to leave the battlefield. But you have been absent lately. It goes without saying, I prefer to see you by my side. We shall meet again at the funeral, I suppose. Until then, I bid you adieu. Let's see, and how... It's not... All this stuff is pretty worthless. All these spoons and stuff are like only worth the one. Oh, and there's another ancient diary.
What's this? I found something.
What did I find? Oh, is it the... Oh, an axe.
Writing it rich!
It's not that great of an axe. I guess it is one-handed. Actually, here, I'll give it to you so you can compare.
Yeah, it's just a bit better than Clobbering Tom.
Okay. So yeah, maybe if we had been here a bit earlier, it would have been great. Other ancient diary. My fellow general.
I think the lack of the +1 strength makes it slightly weaker, actually.
Yeah, that's probably true. My fellow general, in victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems I am revered not unlike a god. People feel graced when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my hand or sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. Some much-needed peace of mind now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. And then we have John Smithen. I'm pretty sure he's just here to, like, give you, like, companions and stuff. Oh, and an ancient letter. Esteemed generals, all of Rivellon thanks you. All of Rivellon is in your debt. Gods and kings bow before you both, and it is right and proper that they do so. Even they had thought all was lost, that the world was meant to meet it, well, that the world was to meet its end. But you turned the tide. Many have fallen, so very, very many, and I know you have suffered a great personal loss as well. Know, generals, that I sympathize deeply, so let's meet in the Hall of Heroes, both to celebrate and to remember, to honor the living and to honor the dead. Signed, Henry, son of William, righteous king of Ferrol. Wonder what the whetstone you can use it for.
Repairing?
Maybe. Is there anything else related to... There's an arrow shaft. How delightful.
Always good to grab a shaft.
Yeah. Just grab that shaft and run. That looks like it's about it. So yeah, if we were playing normal game, we could, like, where we only had one companion each. This would be where we could, like, deposit a companion so that we can recruit someone else. I wonder if anything else is now unlocked.
I wonder who that creature was, and how come she seemed to know me.
Aha! The Starstone Seekers return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse. For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures, until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit.
Well, she seemed to recognize us and called us guardians. She said she deceived us and that we deserted her in turn.
Deceive. Desert. Your
Desert.
words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zixat. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word.
Yeah, this is the way they just hook you along with not telling you who it is, or making him seem intelligent.
You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond.
Oh shit, we got ads. Alright, we won't go into this portal until ads are over. Until then, what do we do?
Element Man got cake.
What?
Element Man got cake.
Oh yeah, Element Man got cake. You could have more cake.
To get more cake, you'd have to eat more cake.
Yeah, I remember, like, I'm pretty sure that these elemental portals take ages to get to. But, like, I think the idea is, like, at a certain point through the game, we can basically, like, unlock the elemental portals one by one, and it's our choice what ones we unlock in what order. So probably a big focus of ours is probably going to be either water or lightning, because you use them and Jahan uses them. So that's like a big, like a much larger focus of our party. Whereas like fire and earth I use. I don't know how much you guys use that. And Bear Daughter doesn't use any magic, so... Wow. Although, I say that, and I think that the... I'm not sure, but I think that each elemental thing might be linked to, like, a certain type of... Yeah, like, I think there's Witchcraft, Scoundrel, Man-at-Arms, and Marksman. And each elemental thing is linked to one of those as well. That could be wrong. It's just a lot harder to guess which one is which, because, you know, it's like, what is fire? Fire is probably Man-at-Arms.
Yeah, I was going to say Warfare, or Man-at-Arms in this.
Yeah.
It does have a lot of fire and earth things.
Earth is probably Huntsman.
Whereas Scoundrel has poison, so I guess that's Earth as well.
Yeah, it would only be one of them. I would guess Huntsman is Earth, because it's green. And Scoundrel might be Air, because like, I know it has like invisibility and walk on air as skills that it can get. And then that would just leave Witchcraft with water, and like, maybe, I don't know. There's no real link from Witchcraft to anything else though. Hurrah. Oh, ads are over actually, so we can dive into the portal. They've been over for a little bit. I'm just not very observant.
Warcraft is Waterman.
Yeah.
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does. Almost like...
By the fangs of the void, it is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here, now. They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
I love this guy. Like the design and stuff.
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen. Look at what you have become. What were stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
That demon.
And
Oh, it's
none
a
too
demon.
friendly either.
He's like suddenly like speeding up, like, get away from me. He's just jiggering around. Gotta go fast. Alright, yeah, now we have the appearance modifying mirror.
What am I doing? This isn't my chest, and I know it.
Oh yeah, so this is your chest over here.
My old chest. Why do I remember it?
So this was your room. You want to read your diary, or should I read your diary?
You can read diary.
My friend and ally. Frustration is raging through me like a seething fever. Damn these politicians. They infuriate me to no end. What do I care if the war is almost won? That victory is certain. As long as a single enemy still draws breath, I will not sheath my sword. I will hunt, and I will stalk, and I will kill. I will do what I do best. All the rest is cowardice. Diplomacy, a tool of the weak. Blind, they simply cannot see. They weren't there at the end. Okay, so you were the bloodthirsty one.
When I zoom in, my head disappears.
Really? Okay. Looks fine to me. Yeah, I mean, looks fine to me. Sounds like a personal problem.
It was when I was on the bed.
Hmm. Oh, when you're on the bed. Okay. I wonder if I can even... Okay, I can use it. Oh no. That's fine for me as well. Again, sounds like a personal problem. I'm just looting your room, by the way. I hope you don't mind. So then that makes me wonder what's in my room. Ancient Diary. My fellow general, I understand your frustration.
Which somehow I knew.
I understand your frustration through though the one that plagues me is of a different nature. All this attention, curse it. All these expectations, to hell with them. To be a ruler is like being the queen of a beehive. Nobility, ambassadors, citizens, clergy. They scurry about me in endless numbers. Buzzing, pleading, begging, hanging on to my every word, mindless. I spend my life in halls and chambers, the light of day almost a memory. I long for the hills, for the fields, for the quiet and solitude of the wilds. Couldn't I simply leave it all behind?
This chest, I know it to be mine. But how?
Looks like you re-looted my room as well.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's fair. Fair's fair.
I left most of the items in the boxes anyway, because they were not interested to me.
See, I'm pretty sure we can respec our characters on the mirror, but we can't respec our companions. Or at the very least, there's some restriction with the companions. So, like, if you, like, wanted to, say, just have Bear Daughter be, like, a marshal, she just wouldn't be as effective at it. Ooh, ancient letter. Honored General, I would like to raise a personal concern of mine, if I may be so bold. Your prowess in combat unmatched, your lust for warfare unrivaled. No one doubts this. That prowess served us well. It saved the very world. But now that the enemy has been vanquished, but for a few straggling legions, is it really necessary to personally command our armies still? I understand your presence inspires our troops, but I worry an enemy spear I feel that's meant to be an enemy spear or arrow may find you yet. Just like with permission, the enemy has found another general before. To lose you would be to devastate nations. My advice would be to exercise caution. Now that peace is almost upon us, and total victory inevitable, there is no need for any such ferocious heroics. We no longer have need for you as a general. We have need for you as a statesman. Please think on that. Signed, Harold Sigerston, Duke of Orca. So I guess he was just like, okay, like, it's great and all that you save the world, but maybe, don't anymore? I understand why both our characters were fucking tired of these politicians. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no.
You both are. How jolly. There's something quite astounding you must see. It's the Weaver. Thanks to the Starstone you've collected, she's mended a portion of the tapestry.
Awesome. We probably should have been, like, checking back in here during the adventure, but whatever.
Look, a new story has been rewoven into time.
New story.
A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long. Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
Okay.
I greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the Shepherd of Elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls.
I feel like that little cutscene we had basically just summarized what we had already learned. Yes, I guess though it did confirm that the war was against the Void Dragon. Which could have been a new threat. Alright, so which element should we pick first?
You'll have to speak to the statue before we know what you'll find through the portal.
Air, I guess.
Air? That sounds good to me.
And that is your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, we actually get to debate on it.
In fact, it isn't.
Yes, indeed.
Thy will be done.
Portals!
This place is positively brimming with a surge of storm and lightning.
As good a place as any for an air elemental to set up shop.
This place is awesome. I love this area.
Mustn't listen
Ooh.
to him. His every word is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
They glow with a brilliant flame, Your Grace. Even he cannot snuff it out.
Oh, but he sides with that which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate. He tricked them once, and will try to do so again. I fear their will is weak, too weak still.
Da-da-da, da-da-da, oh, da-da-da. Oh my. Hello. Forgive me, but you startled me. I guess my head was up in the clouds.
She's an airhead. Let's see what she has for shop. Oh yeah, so she does have scoundrel skills. Yay for me being right. Oh yeah, and she sells up to master skills, which none of us can learn. But it's also good to just have the shop available at all times. Alright, well...
Oh, me? Sorry. I was just thinking about what it would be like if humans ate with their noses instead of their mouths. Anyway, what were you asking? Oh, yes. I saw how breezy and blowy you'd made this place. I thought it would be the perfect place to clear my head. But not to worry. I'll earn my keep. My stock of air spells will blow your socks off. Yes. Snort that spaghetti. Oh, pardon. Yes. So, you'd like to learn to cast with the best of them, would you? Have a look.
Alright, and that just opens the shop again. Okay. Well, I might sell some of my shit while I'm here. Alright, well I guess if you want any skills, you can talk to her. Oh, we have another ancient diary, here we go! My fellow general, when you read this, I will have departed. It had to be. Sovereignty is fast becoming a curse. It was always her specialty, not mine. So, all of it is yours. The glory, the power. For myself, I seek only the inner peace I cannot possibly find in the cities or palaces. I know you'll understand. To all the world I'll be unreachable, but you know the secret ways and your letters will find me still should you wish them to. So goodbye. Goodbye and good luck. Man, we're getting all the story. Again, makes sense because we basically saved it all up for this moment. So if you need money, I'll send you some. Well, actually, do I have any skill in bartering? Because that might make it just... it's personality. I do actually have skill in bartering, so maybe, yeah, just tell me what you want and I'll buy it. I got 3 points of bartering, which is more than I thought I had.
Wind up to a summon a level 9 bomb.
Amazing. Oh, right. You've got a hard deadline tonight, don't you?
Probably a bit after 10, not sure.
Yeah. I just remembered that, yeah, you had a thing to do once stream is over. I don't know if we'll have time to beat Brachus Rex. I hope we do. That's like 30 minutes we've got. Alright, so did you buy your own skills or did you just pick them out for me to buy?
Neither.
Neither? No skills catching your eye?
Hmm.
Ah, well. Once our skills level up and we can get master stuff, we'll probably be able to get something good.
Hmm.
Alright. Now I think that's it. Yeah, Zixax is back to sitting down. Awesome. Let's... In that case, let's head to the old church.
One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception.
I'm just listening to them first.
I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
Alright, to the old church. And now we should be able to get into the vault. I'm sure they haven't summoned, like, revived Brachus Rex during all that time we spent wasting fucking time, right?
No.
No, they wouldn't.
But they seem decent enough people to wait.
Yeah, exactly. You've got the amulet, so...
Immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
Ooh.
Source Hunter. Huh. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become. I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Cycile, may save all of Riverland from the horror I've summoned.
Alright, this is the guy that was working with them. I think it was like his lab, which was out in the woods, which had like all the staticky electricity and stuff. Where we learned that they're looking to revive Brachus Rex.
King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him.
What happened here?
I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished.
I have many questions for Brachus Rex.
I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter.
Oh, about Brachus Rex, not for him. Why'd you awaken him?
Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break a forge of souls.
No man or mortal, as if those things are different.
Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on how you want to look at it. Fantasy often uses man as, like, for humans.
I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation.
What do you mean you've awakened a long-dead king?
Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound.
Who is or was Brachus Rex?
The last of the mad Source King's heroes. The tyrant who nearly condemned Rivellon to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death.
Ooh. That doesn't sound so bad.
It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land.
All humans are men and all elves are women. It's just how it works. You know what? Fair. Basically the two genders in Elven, dwarves are non-binary, of course. But it's like, yeah, the two genders in Elven society, of course, are like just femme and butch. Let's see, how did you call him back from the dead?
I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him.
Okay, maybe the... oh, my voice might be going. That's not a good sign. But yeah, that might be the explanation of, like, why he's not as powerful in this. Because, like, he says all his powers have returned. But it sounds like they purposely held back giving him as much life as he needed to be, like, the proper full power Brachus Rex. So it was you who raised the undead around Sasil.
My failures. My failures are so many. I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy. The ghoul that guards the lighthouse,
Prepare to be surprised.
the Baron of Bones, the twins by fire joined. Their ghastly faces haunt me, and they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sasil in search of undead minions. Undead, Source Hunter, unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated.
About the Conduit.
Curse her name, her hell-sent promises.
What can you tell me about her?
She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones, particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead.
And what did she promise you in return?
What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time. Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the Soul Forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
And now he's dead.
So Theleron believed that by unleashing these monsters, he'd learn the secret to resurrecting his beloved wife.
Love so complete can cloud even the best man's judgment.
Aye. In Theleron's position, I'd wager many of us would do the same.
We're forgiving now. Alright. Autosave. Perfect.
One who comes to watch the spectacle, to see the sovereign of the Source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line, the first that will try to stop my dominion again.
You don't want to listen in? It's Brachus Rex.
Would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of souls, has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadows. How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew.
He does look pretty awesome. Like... really awesome. Alright, you're Brachus Rex, I presume.
A fable I may have become as time dragged on, but a fact I am once more, little one. Don't all of you miserable mortals realize that they who are one with Source have thrown off the burdensome mantle of death forever? I embraced Source. I drank it, made it part of my blood and my being. And so a warlord became a sorcerer, and a sorcerer became a king. The fools of this world dubbed me a tyrant, for the gods convinced them I was such, fearful as they were of my rise in power. Armies amassed, too many. Scores I slew, too few. Death took me, too soon, but not for all time.
So what does Cassandra mean to you?
Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich.
No, you pronounced lich wrong. God damn it, Larian.
Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man-cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break, as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully.
His man-cat. He was Ahu's owner. Alright. You know what? I think we've had enough. No, I'll go through all the dialogue. I'm told the reason for your resurrection is a secret you hold. How to break a soul forge.
The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time is of no matter, only to be eternally. A woman seeks my secret, for her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets are mine to keep. Perhaps when she lies shivering afore me, pledging alliance to her king, I will break her forge before I break her.
Lovely. Well, I think we've heard enough. Source Hunters did you in once before, and we'll do it again.
A source hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it.
No, I think we know it at this point. We've got a pretty good idea.
No matter. They still smell like you do, by the by. Your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine.
Gross.
Yeah.
I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had. Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish, and from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the sauce's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell. Yes, look at you, plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, that dinner is served.
I don't like that analogy. Okay. The irony. Do you see the only person alive?
Full hell.
Okay. It's a good thing there was an autosave. I would have saved it anyway. So, he might be a difficult fight.
I'm gonna get closer while we talk to it.
Yeah, this time I'm gonna just go through, like, speed through dialogue.
But my oh, my sister
Alright, tell me when you're ready. Nice.
I'm sorry. I cannot do this anymore.
Holy shit, that didn't work out too much better. Oh, there, down she goes. Alternatively, instead of talking, we all just sneak in and ambush him right away. I mean, you're fine, but two of you are scared and will just be running away. And we've got all of the bosses to deal with. Let me just... Okay, so we've got... Baron of Bones over here, who is level 8. Okay, Twins by Fire joins...
The ghoul that used to guard the lighthouse.
Amazing. Okay, well... Oh, Jaehan's alive! I did not catch that. Unfortunately... Oh, wait. There's a resurrect scroll. Just on that table over there. I was just gonna say, Jaehan doesn't have a resurrection scroll. But... maybe... No, he's just a bit too far out of range. Okay. If we move to... Freeze? Freezing failed. Fuck. I should probably split my resurrection scrolls among my party. Because unlike later games, you can't just use them from the other characters' inventories. Alright, at least you're no longer feared. What did you teleport?
The lighthouse one.
Oh.
He seems to be invisible now for some reason.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay. Well. That's fine. Now he's visible. Who's hiding underneath the fire? Oh, that's not good.
I feel better already.
Oh boy. Alright, we have to load again. Alright, this time none of us talk to him, we just do an ambush. We've tried playing nice. Now it's time to bust it.
Bust it.
Busted makes me feel good. Oh. Fuck.
One who comes to
I got spotted.
to see the soul of the source ascend again.
I'm gonna take out Lighthouse first.
Sure.
New line, the first that will try to stop.
Tell me when you're ready.
But how long has it been? I wonder.
Pretty much.
First, the reason a woman seeks my oh my sister dearest. No matter. Alas, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stop the fight. Fuck. That didn't work out as well as I was hoping. Alright, I should have... Hmm?
They're only level 8, why are they so brutal?
Because there's so many of them, and Brachus is level 9. He's probably... They're also probably, like, because they're boss level 8s and 9s. Like, there is variability within the same level. Alright. I might just, load that one again.
Oh, we're still fighting.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to waste too much time on things going horribly wrong. Alright, so I'm gonna start by remembering this time to split my resurrection scrolls. Split. So send those to Jehan. Send those to Bear Daughter. Now if just one of us lives, it's all okay. Also, if you want to pick up that resurrection scroll, because I do have a fair few. Whoop.
Standing right on top of the spot where he spawns probably wasn't a good idea either.
Yeah. Especially considering we know that a lot of poison does spurt out. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot him, is that okay?
As a matter of fact, it isn't.
Alright, he doesn't actually talk to us unless I get close. So it is?
Yes.
Does he? Okay, there we go. I had to shoot him twice. He didn't kill us on the first turn.
I didn't even get into combat until this thing moved.
Oh, this is going so much better. Okay, this is great.
Only Bear Daughter got poisoned. Nice.
Yeah. Okay, this is going lovely. Let's get Alright, actually. Yeah, so he's weak to water and crushing again. And he'll heal from fire. He actually isn't fully immune to poison, which is interesting. He's just a skeleton, but you can poison him. Let's see. Ghoul is weak to fire, weak to air, piercing, and crushing. He heals a little bit from poison. Let's see. In that case, first of all, we'll step out of that poison. Bring up the power stance. You know what? We will. Doctor cures mute disease, infectious disease, calling infestation. That's pretty cool. Treat poison. Oh. She can treat her poison.
Divine light to cleanse you.
And you know what? I'll just do some karma for me.
Some call it luck, others call it skill.
Oh fuck, and my music turned off. Okay, epic music it is.
Feel my electric fury! Icy trap.
Fuck. Is coming for you.
Oh, I hope that explodes when he goes through there.
I really hope so, but I doubt it will, because that fire doesn't stop him from melting. Well, it doesn't melt him when he freezes. So I think it won't explode. Alright. Hell yeah! I'm just smacking Brachus Rex over here.
Smacking Bracken.
Smacking. Alright. Damn it. These guys will have so much resistance to shit. I don't like it. Oh, now he's doing his big thing. Which we survived, but only for that long. Ha! You can't fear my skeleton. Alright. That wasn't too much damage on me and Jehan though, so that's good. You're doing some good damage to the lighthouse at least. Alright, fuck me. I need some poison and I need it badly. What do I want to do here? Oh. No, I will give Jehan a fire shield.
Fuck.
Hey, you stunned him. That's good, that's good. Alright. Let's give them something else to target.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Like, it did a lot of fire, but your HP didn't drop too much. Ah, fuck, I got proned. Oh, he almost one-shot my elemental. Okay, Ghoul is down. Okay, I'm doing chip damage over here, but mostly just struggling to stay alive. You can hold on until
range stuff is on cooldown.
Yeah, if you can hold on until Jehan's turn, I might be able to get him to send a tornado your way to clear up all of that junk. I love how that didn't hit you.
But did hit him? Well, it didn't damage him, but it...
Ooh. Silenced. Alright.
Don't know what good that does against something that's not a mage, but...
Ooh. Wait. Can't get very far, but... There we go, that should clear it up enough. And... yeah, that's 2 action points to drink, okay. Alright, I'm burning over there. And I was... Oh, and I'm knocked down for 3 turns? What the actual fuck?
Well, you're not burning, but you are knocked down.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like, no, alright, no, it's... Right. My skeleton who's burning. But yeah, I am knocked down for 3 turns. That's insane. Ads are popping in. It's fine because this is definitely going to continue beyond the ads. No one's going to miss any plot. Yeah, this is more like our usual fights. Very uphill battle. Nice stun. Yeah, if I can just hold them off on my end until you're done killing these things, I think that should work. Also, yeah, holy fuck, my voice really is vanishing. I can feel it.
Not coming down with the mummy rod, are you?
I would never. Just like, stay away from me. Alright, he's only got 1 action point again. Man, that skeleton soldier I made is doing good. He's definitely got a lot more durability to him.
Why is Wolgraff a better backline character than an actual rogue?
Yeah, I think that's just because of the way the game like balances things. I think melee characters are a lot more dangerous, like rogues especially, at later levels than they are early. But again, that might just be Divinity 2 that I'm thinking of.
Come on, just a little bit more.
Okay, I'm
the horn has been flattened.
Okay, can
Operation Pancake was done on Jahan.
I see, yeah. What have we got here? Alright, awesome. Those two are dealt with.
Just ignore Medora and go straight to Jahan. Wait, no, to Wolgraff.
He knows who has to die. Let's see.
So Operation Pancake was ineffective against Jahan.
And then... Oh fuck, he actually aimed for you instead of my skeleton. Oh no, my skeleton's dead. That explains it. Yeah, he's nasty.
Without aid, I will expire soon.
Oh, am I? No, I gotta. And let me examine. Awesome. Earth is perfectly fine. Okay.
Freezing flurry.
Heh 69. Okay. You're still alive, that's good. No longer. Alright. Oh. It's pretty minor damage, but at least it's doing something. Alright,
On my screen, your skeleton ran up to Brackus, turned around and smacked the ground, before turning back to look at him again.
Here we go. Alright, I kept forgetting that I'm planning on resurrecting both you and Bear Daughter. That might have helped.
How much health do you resurrect that?
Hmm?
How much health do you resurrect that?
Not much.
Not much.
If you could use the turn that you're going to use to resurrect me and heal me instead, that'd be great.
Sure. Haha. No knockdown on my ice elemental.
They should know that frozen can't be knocked down, and ice elementals are perpetually frozen.
I'm glad you didn't just kill you instantly there. But yeah, I'll have Jahan heal you. Okay, I am going to... Let's put her... back. Okay, awesome. Baron's getting close to falling, and then it's just Brachus. Alright, well, she doesn't have any potions on her. I'm so good at this. Does she have a scroll? Yours target for 10%, that's not a lot. I will have her just hold back for now. Yes, my skeleton's better. Ah, damn it. There we go. And then... I don't know if that does anything to him, but hopefully it does.
Really?
He really hates you.
So much so that he raged.
He missed! Holy shit, that's...
Your every move.
Oh, that was so good. He would have killed you if he didn't miss and block. Oh, this is it. I think we've got this.
Here's aggression upon you.
Yes! Just don't do anything that makes him bleed, because he does bleed fire. So no physical weapons. Alright, now... Oh, just in case, just in case.
Spirits of shadow, dusk and gloom, aid me.
Okay, he's weak, he didn't get cursed. I think that's a win. Okay, okay. Oh. Fuck. That only stunned you. Well, oops. Oh man, we got so much loot around.
Into the fray once more.
I have something that cures stun.
That's...
Let's see. Okay.
Shit.
Yeah. You remember, charging through does that you still get all the terrain effects.
It's technically a teleport.
Let's see. Oh yay, my arrow recovered. Wait, I need to make sure that I'm... Alright.
Feel the fury of the air.
Oh, silenced is good. He just has to swing his big axe, which is going to be Medora's new weapon. Because that thing, yeah, if I recall correctly, Brachus's axe is like amazing for like so long.
I suppose I should have used that 1 AP to get out of the water, but oh well.
Okay, Alright, we are now out of water arrows. I'm gonna shoot my only ice arrow.
Pop goes to Brachus.
That is the final end of Brachus Rex.
May his soul remain in the depths of hell.
Amazing. Alright.
The screen is just covered in items.
Yep. We're gonna do our looting next time though, because it is late. So that, and my voice is dying, so...
The conversations will stay?
Oh right, conversations, fuck. Yeah, we gotta do that.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit.
I think they will, but
I could
just
feel
in
the very
case.
Reaper breathing down my neck.
Considering I died, yeah.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Lion has no need of a lamb.
Thank you. I know you have my back, and I very much appreciate it.
Alright, oh, both of my people also want to talk.
The king is dead. Long live... well, not he. He came close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries would restore him to life afresh. As a ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages. The desire beyond death we undid with a simple stroke of the sword.
It was not a simple stroke.
There was no simple sword either.
Yes, well, something along those lines. Life, it is such a precious commodity. So precious indeed that death is dealt in droves to merely postpone it, to make it cross the boundaries set by nature. There is much simple irony to be found in these exploits, but at the heart of it lies an equally simple endeavor, which is to overcome the most primal of fears, the dread that prompts philosophy and religion both, and that is the fear of death. To overcome death, if it be possible, is to attain victory over the unconquerable. Such a victory, what a thing of beauty it would be. Still, all this talk about immortality hits the raw and ragged nerve of passing time with relentless momentum. Onward, onward. To be idle is to die.
You really get scared of something.
It is strange, Source Hunter. I have heard many tales of Brachus Rex, the
Have you?
radiant ruler, and King Brachus, boon of our blighted land.
I thought she wasn't raised in society at all.
How can it be that the stories sang him a
The
hero
bears know about it
when
too.
he was in fact an evil tyrant?
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, I'm tired.
I suppose a song
Just
of our world
suddenly
would
hit
be
me.
quite different if it were written in summer or in winter. But it cannot be that all the stories of old are fiction. What about Threes? What about Amira? And the cycles of the Elven bards? If they are false, if they are written by power, as our friend says, what good are they?
Alright. Save successful. And that is where we will call it tonight. Thank you all for sticking on with me. Let's find someone to raid. Who do we have? Ba, 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 ba. Let's go.
Down to Funky Town.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks, Ocelot. Ah,
Yeah, 69.
yeah, I appreciate it. Nice. All right, let's let's go jump in on Kaz. Oh, gee, she's been streaming for like 12 and a half hours. Oh, no, stream is ending. That's maybe not the right person to... Yeah, let's bomb someone else then. Ba, 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 ba. We will... We will bomb Cookie.
Nyx is online.
Oh, Nyx is online. Has been yeah, it has been a while since we raided Nyx. Yeah, let's give him a little raid. All right. Okay. Well, thank you all for coming. Sorry, my voice is currently dying, almost as dead as I am. So I'm not going to give you much of a farewell. But no, I appreciate you all. Thank you for spending some time here with me. And I will wish you all a sweet farewell.
Bye.
Sure. Later. Probably not, yeah. Yeah, thanks. Later.